Hello, YouTube. Welcome to some hardcore professional game development. We're waiting for Twitch and Kick to start on. Turn on the music. Boom. There we go. I think we're good. Oh, I have to open up my bot too before everything starts up. There we go. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to today. That is Tuesday, isn't it? Howdy, Sammy. How you doing? All right. We gotta lock in today. We started we didn't get that much work done yesterday. In all honesty, we still got some work done, which is decent. Some. We got the little settings button. That's cool, that's neat. The settings comes up. You can use it, just not very well. And then also we need to be able to click through this viewport, which is the other big issue. Yeah, so we gotta figure out how we're gonna do that. That's gonna be a big portion. Figure out how to do that. I think the easiest way, honestly, is we just put a 2D, what I'll do is I'll make the border rounded, and then I just have to line up the 2D overlay with the actual computer screen, and we should be good. That's the idea anyways. So we'll probably give that a go, give that a try, and see what happens. Yeah. But before we do that, I do need to make sure... Oh, it does. We did fix it. Okay. Then we're pretty set there. Asteroids play their little sound effects. Boom, boom. Close, close, close. Go to game. What I'm going to do is take the... Yeah, I'm going to take the UI here. And we will take the... So actually, no. We'll go into the main menu scene. Yeah. We'll take the feedback button. And I'm just going to shove the feedback button on the top right instead. I think that would make the most sense. Yeah, we top right it. And then we'll just pull it back down to here. That should be good. And then what I'll do is in the 3D view, we have to go to the camera, preview. I think the settings button needs to be moved over ever so slightly. Yeah, ever so slightly. So the way we'll do that, howdy Daniel Croissant, how you doing? The way we'll go about doing that is just take the button and we just bloop, bloop, and then a little bloop, and then a little bloop, and then a little bit like that. Ooh, I don't like that actually. Yeah, there we go. I think that'll be better. Keeping it right there instead. Which means I need to take this reset marker, put it here, reset, pull it out like that. And that should be better. We'll try it out. And then we just got to get it working. Fully working. Boom, boom. Okay, good. Good. And when it resets, nice. Easy. Easy. Okay, so now we have to do the UI. Okay, so for doing the UI here, I'm going to try to overlay the 2D. Now the question is, how do I do that? Could I take a plane mesh and then just put, well then it would still be a viewport, wouldn't it? I think it would be. So no, plane mesh won't work. Let's go into here. Here's the 2D. How is this gonna work? I wonder, because I could go ahead and take this, move it down, like so. And then, actually we'd have to go like that. Bring it, oopsies. Don't want to do that now. Take this, bring it down to here. Then I have to move it out of the sub viewport though. I guess let's try that first. So we move it out of the sub viewport. Bring it down. Take you. Oh wait, that was proper. Just the background ended up moving. Do that. And then I have to kind of guesstimate where it's gonna be, I guess. So it'd have to be something like that. But that doesn't seem right. Because then I'm gonna have to resize it. Yeah, I have to resize it all. Let's see what this looks like. I don't think this will work though, because it's always gonna be showing. Yeah. Yeah. That's a tough one. Put it back into the sub viewport. And we're here again. With the improper sizes. But for some reason, I wonder if it's the mesh. I wonder if the mesh is somehow grabbing the mouse. No, that wouldn't make sense though. Just Pacino. What up, Growling Octopus? How you doing? Boom, boom. What if I do... Because that's the screen. Gotta think about this. Okay. What is that? The pause show? Yeah, because that's different. First, almost. Congratulations on first, IRAD. There is no first, second, and third anymore. Because Bad Cops leaderboard is gone. It's broken. And so we don't have a first, second, and third anymore. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. First Bashta. Let's see if the website's still up. Yeah, no. Bad Cop took down the website. Disappointing. Disappointing. Boom. What up, Tricky? Welcome in. So, we gotta figure out how we're gonna click through a 3D viewport like this. That's gonna be the tough part, is figuring that out. And Tricky with a 3-stream streak, not too shabby. Let's see. Oh, and immediately take a hike. Wow. Thank you, Tricky. I'm so ecstatic about that. Yay. Boom. Today we're locking in today. That was a lot of todays. We are locking in today, and we're going hard. We're going hard today. That's what we're doing. You look so happy, too. Oh, I'm ecstatic. So wildly happy. You know me, a bundle of joy when it comes to taking a hike. Oh. 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 There we go. Man, oh man, oh man. Boom, boom. Okay. Now we gotta figure out how we're doing this. Beep. There we go. Boom. Whoa. Got dizzy there. Alright. So we gotta figure out how we're clicking through this. We could do a 2D viewport and then, or not a viewport, sorry, just a 2D that overlays on top, so it's kind of faking it, which would be nice. That would make sense. But at the same time, I'm not too sure. Because getting that going is going to be, that's going to be a little tough. A little tough. Yeah, we will see. Okay. I guess I could say when the settings menu is being shown is when I display the 2D and turn it on. Or alternatively, we go the very boring method of just showing the pause screen. I don't think that's the play though, because we could reuse the pause menu and just show that. I don't think that's a good idea though. Okay, idea. We don't do the viewport. Yeah, we don't do the viewport. And what we do is when we open the settings, actually when we close the settings, we need to do save game. Before we create the tween, we'll get the settings menu, which is here. Boom. And we'll just tell it to hide. So close settings, settings menu, hide. Then what I'll do is when we toggle it on, which is somewhere, select, no, there's only a close settings. So that means the open settings is going to be in here, toggle settings, and then set process for the opposite is on. If it's showing false, reset the button, between it, and then we say await tween finished, and we'll do settings menu dot show, or dot settings menu show, like that. So then it will show off the 2D view, and then by default we'll keep it hidden. And let's try that out, because then if this works, it's just a matter of spacing it out, and then boom, it turns on. Cool. There's no off though, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that works. So now what I have to do is here in the 2D view, let's display it, and we need to space this out properly. That's the tough part. We do have a knob pointer, so maybe what I could do is get the central point of the screen and then put the knob, well, not the knob pointer, like a new pointer there. I wonder if that would work. I don't see why it wouldn't. Knob pointer. Look at. Okay. Get viewport, get mouse position. That's how it spins though. How do I get this exact middle position? That's the question. For now, what I can do is I'll use the background as like a placeholder just to see where I'm at with sizing. Because I think, this is my guess, is it would be somewhere like there. That would be my guess. And then once I get that lined up, I can round the corners and then shove everything inside of it. Boom. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. I need to go down over 2 pixels and then top, up, down, to the right. Left is pretty good. Up, down, to the right. Left is pretty good. What I could do here actually is go to the remote and do it this way so I don't have to keep opening and closing the game. So if I go game, map, menu, and then go into the settings, that's a button. Go into the settings spring, settings menu, menu background, open the game again, and let's take the position on the X. Oh, but that's gonna keep, how do I do that? I think I have to replant it into the manipulate from editors. Why is that not working? No. Maybe I have to run the game in a built-in window. I forgot how to do that though. Now I have to remember how I did that. I thought it was just a setting up here where I could set it so it would just start in the thing. Maybe it doesn't do that for multiple game instances. No, it definitely should. I'm going a little crazy here. Project, debug, editor, help. Could have sworn it was this that had it. Huh. I'll just do this. It's fine. Do that. Go here. This extends out. This one goes over a pixel, down 8, 4. Try that out. And once I get this size going, we should be good. What up, Flashco? All the environmental renders done for the video? Ooh, let's go. Pinball dev. No. There's no pinball dev here. No. This is yoinking dev. We do yoinking here. We don't do no pinball. Let's go full screen. And the right side's kind of good. I can do a little bit more on the right, less on the bottom, more on the top. So if I just pull it up, like, what is this? 2 pixels, and then stretch it on the left. Pull it up to stretch left. 2 left. And I'll go a little bit on the right just in case. Something like that. Do we have less bugs? We do, Brainoid. We do. We got less bugs, indeed. Now what we're doing is we're re-implementing the settings menu back into the main screen. But what I'm trying to do is, yep, that's a little bit down. A little bit down. What I'm trying to do is I'm going to overlay a 2D window instead of using a viewport, I'm going to overlay a 2D window so then it's easier to click on the buttons. Because trying to get a click-through on a 3D viewport with, like, stuff over it and, like, a mesh and all, it just doesn't work. Doesn't work. So I'm just going to kind of smoke and mirrors it. And hopefully that should do us some good. Hopefully. Okay, so if I just bring it down slightly. Boom, boom. Brainoid, how many... I've been meaning to ask you, how many YouTubers did you end up emailing in total? And when did you email them? Because we were talking about this yesterday, and I was getting confused where, at what point do you send YouTubers game keys? Do you send it when you release the game? Do you send it when you're like a week away from releasing? Months away from releasing? And do you send them a playtest key along with a game key? Or are you just sending them a game key and doing something in the back end of Steam saying like, oh, this is an early access key? That's something I was trying to figure out. I think I did land on, I need to send the key, or send keys to YouTubers before release. Because on release day, Steam will heavily favor higher wishlist counts and the value that that Steam provides when doing a release is greater than not having it, I guess. Yeah. Boom, boom. I missed Flashcode's message. Imagine though, the ball is the asteroid and the table are the players. The asteroid gets close, they launch the grapple at it and yoink it around. Used astro yoinkers to test the stream PC. Did you really? That's hilarious. 4070 gets way too many frames. Ooh, that's good. That's good. I started emailing smaller YouTubers early on. Then after the demo release, I started emailing medium to bigger ones a little before Next Fest, so they also make it part of their Next Fest videos. Then before I launch, I email bigger ones again. Oh, interesting. So when you say smaller early on, like what is the time frame about that you were working on? Were you working on like my assumption would be 6 months, 3 months, 2 months, 1 month? Something along those lines. 619 FPS and Astro Yoinkers? That's insane. Oh my lord. Smaller ones played the beta. Okay. That makes sense. And did you send all these people playtest keys? Or did you... I didn't even have a demo. Okay. Somehow Alien Rocks picked it up. From small YouTubers, probably? I see. That makes sense. But you sent them all like a playtest key. I only have a public playtest version on Steam. I only had a public playtest version on Steam. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Huh, what up, Medusa? You can have a private playtest, of course. Yeah, that's what we currently have, is we currently have a private playtest with 400 keys. I think we've already used up about 2-ish hundred of them. About. And so now I'm thinking about when I reach out to YouTubers, I want to give them like the full game key, but I'd have to release the game, or at least I think I would, in order to do that. Want to know if it was cool to stream the playtesting of Astro Yoinkers? Yeah, of course, Flashcow. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, anyone that I sent the playtest key, like, you can, there's no secrecy here. I'm literally streaming the creation of the game. You can also have it displayed on your Steam page so people can request to join the playtest. I see. Release it at $1 million so no one will download it. Or, Medusa, one person gets it for $1 million. And then we can be like, yeah, we sold our game for $1 million. No biggie. Win-win. Yeah, it's a multiplayer game, but only one person can play it. So give them early test key, and with it, in the contract, get a full game key upon release. Oh, that's another question. Do you actually send out contracts to these people? Like, do I need to go to my attorney and be like, hey, I need contracts, and then go get those contracts to send to these people? Use the small YouTubers as playtesters for free. Ah. I mean, I think I don't really have a shortage of playtesters. Because we did the whole streamer playtest for game devs, and then coming up though are gamer playtesters, which I'm gonna need. Yeah. I mean, probably not if you care about NDA. I don't. You can make very simple one yourself, but just said like there's no secrets, and that's not a secret. Right. Not a contract, but a basic. This is what I'm doing written out. Oh yeah, of course. Like I'd write out the plan. Of course, it's tricky for you to organize everyone so they can play together. Tell me about it, Brainoid. Tell me about it. I reached out to. I think I reached out to like. I don't even know how many game dev streamers I reached out to. I just literally went into my Discord and then just scrolled down like the recent people I've talked to, and then just sent them all like a key and a little invitation. And then I got way more feedback than I thought I was gonna get. I had like 4 big playtests lined up, and I was like, I need to cancel at least 2 of them. Holy moly. Which is awesome. And then for gamers, that's next up. Most small YouTubers are just lonely people with no friends trying to run a YouTube channel. Ooh, that is good to know. Here but no sound, yet as still working. Sounds good. Wait, I can do this. Howdy, Savage. There we go. He's got me, who has like 2 PCs, both with Windows and Linux, with GPUs from RX 570/80 to a 4090 from both AMD and NVIDIA. Yeah, that's crazy, Flashco. Absolutely crazy. Okay, so I think I have this lined up, right? I think so. Yeah, planning out when I'm going to do this is going to be a little rough. Or planning out how I'm going to tell the YouTubers. Man, I'm going to have to... I may have to organize an event. Aren't I? Because, like, it's not as easy as just reaching out to a small YouTuber and saying, hey, playtest this game. Because then they're going to be like, okay, I need to find people. And then they have to go find people to playtest with. That sounds like a lot. For them. Try to make PSX textures in GIMP. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, it sounds like a lot. Maybe too much. And Savage with a 5-stream streak. Holy moly. Guess who's back? That's interesting. I'm gonna have to do... But yeah, multiplayer game struggles. Yeah. Invite everyone to your Discord for them to find each other and organize. I think I'm gonna have to organize. I think that's gonna be what has to happen. I want to do some real-time 3D compositioning for my streams. Need some grunt. A grunt? What do you mean a grunt? Yoinkers University test program. The yup. The yup. Or the yup. Yoinkers University program. Congratulations, you've been invited to the yup program. Or the yup. That's interesting. I gotta figure out when would be the best time, too. Because I don't think I'm ready yet for... Or I don't feel ready yet for gamer playtesters. That's interesting. There's always going to be a problem, even after release. You should somehow create a space for people to find each other and organize. Like, someone joins the game with no friends, can't find anyone, quits, but maybe join your Discord and they can find someone to play with. That was another huge thing that I was like, man, I don't know. Because that's, like, running another Discord, that does not sound fun. And then if I build it into the current one, I could do that. I could build it into the current one. Yeah, the biggest issue of making an indie multiplayer game, you're right. But then again, I also don't have like a... I mean, you don't technically need friends to play, because you could just go into the public lobbies and find someone. It's not fun running multiple Discords. I have 3. Whew! That's 3 too many. 2 too many. I think 1 is difficult enough. Huh. That's interesting. That just got me thinking big time. Maybe I do need to... Yeah, what I'm saying is there's still a chance they can't find someone through public lobbies. Right. Yeah. Biggest issue of a small multiplayer game is not seeing enough people online. Yeah, that is true. Because hitting 100 CCU is quite difficult. Is it really? Not even 100 is, even 100 is not enough sometimes. Yeah. I mean, 100 is only 20 games going on at once. Assuming you're at 5. Right? Yeah. Personal one is for IRL friends and stream one. And the development one for other junk. I see. Yeah, I guess I could try building it into the Freedom Forge Studios Discord. I'd have to do a revamp on the Discord, though. I think that's the play. Let me write that down. I think that's probably what I'll end up doing. Is I'll revamp the Discord. Revamp Discord to... This is why AAA games lead the multiplayer category, because they already have a fan base / community or money to create a new one. True. Yeah. Include Astro Yoinkers, which means I also need to get on with more moderation stuff for it, because I have to build the systems out in place so then that way we can handle larger numbers. So when I say multiplayer is difficult, it's not really about the technical stuff, it's the social side of it. Yeah, that's the stuff I like and I enjoy a lot, is the social side. Or even the FFS site. Well, that one's getting redone, for sure. We're already in the works with that one. Yeah. Well, what do Peak, Repo, and all those games do? They don't have a Discord, do they? Or do they? They might. They probably do at this point. Right? I would assume so. Let's go to Peak, for example. Quiet you. They do have a Discord. Peak Game. So they have one separate to their... Finding people at all, finding non-cheating people, finding decent people. Yeah. Yeah. What up, gang? Welcome back to my YouTube channel. Today we're going to talk about how Golang is the greatest programming language ever invented. Is that what it is, Ball City? That's interesting. I didn't think about... They're franchised. That's crazy. I didn't think about Discord. Huh. And they bundled with the sledding game. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna have to think about that one and how I'm gonna plan that out. Yeah. That's interesting. That's very interesting, actually. That does give me an idea that I don't want to say on stream yet, but... I might be able to pull it off. Might be able to. What? Wait, if not Discord, you can have in-game timed events, maybe so people join the game at the same time, hoping they'd find people during the event time. Yeah, I could hold events like that. I don't know how I'm gonna do that on the technical side, but it's definitely a thing that could happen. On one side we have bad programming languages, and then on the other hand we have Golang. I've never used Golang, Ball City. I've only used GDScript. It's very interesting. Let's do... Oop, don't do that now. What is the size of this? 688 by 464. 688, 464. So if I do 688 by 464, drag it out. Oop. To there. Then grab the background, reset that. Full extendo. Then I need to go into the settings menu, tab container. Example, daily events between CET 7:10. A new map will appear with some extra fun gimmicks. Are you running? Yeah, I'm walking right now. A new map will appear with some extra fun gimmicks. I do like that idea. I don't know how I'm going to do that. Plus, we don't have another map. I'm going to have to figure that one out. Okay. That's something I think I can think about more so tomorrow. Because that's like an off-stream thinking. Same map, but gravity's different, etc. Right. Right. Z. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's the thing that sucks about streaming is when I need to think about these kind of things, I just can't while on stream. Because it's very boring. And like streaming, you kind of have to be, or attempt to be entertaining, you know? You can't just sit there and be like, let me think, and then just sit there thinking nonstop. Yeah. Because your thoughts are visible and we'd steal them. I don't know about that, because you can never run a thought better than the person who makes it, assuming that they have the capability to make it. I don't think that's the case. And they're visible because you do the atom thing, writing them on the screen. I've been doing the atom thing. No. It's the Cavino thing. See, Adam, what Adam does is he pulls out obsidian, or I think it's obsidian actually, and he writes in obsidian and writes it out. I don't do that. No. I don't do that. I use Zoom It. So really, I stole this from the Captain Coder, Zoom It. And then I took inspiration from Adam's obsidian thing. And I went, oh, I'm also just like a very visual kind of person. And so Zoom It just kind of worked out. And the Adam thing. I took multiple things and then just went, boom, and made it my own thing. I don't know, man. I've been following Adam for since 2018. Yeah, well, in 2018, I don't remember what I was doing in 2018. Actually, I think I was in university. Way too old school, I guess. I used pen and paper. Well, I was originally using a tablet, and I was sharing a Discord stream. So then that way I could physically write and draw, but there was a lag there and it was just too much. And then the Captain Coder, because I've always been a person that like draws things out to talk and like write and like visualizes. So I've been doing that. But also it's just a secret hack for streaming, because I think everyone, if you're watching a stream, it makes a lot more sense for me to say, like, if I go 1 apple plus 1 apple equals 2 apples, it makes more sense if I go, you have 1 apple here, you have another apple, how many apples do I have? And now I can be like, oh, I have 2 apples now. It makes more sense to be visual when you're streaming. Okay, so tab containers. We'll start here. Visual learners. Yeah. I have a small whiteboard in my room. Works great too. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, let's think. Visual label. I just need to size everything down. And I can't, because do these guys have custom minimums? No. You don't have a custom minimum either. There we go. Boom. And now I just need to fix these guys, because these guys definitely have a separation, I thought. Do you not have a separation? No, you do. 20. That's the V box. I can leave the V box. The H boxes should have a separation, but it doesn't show. Huh. Interesting. How am I getting that spacing then? What's your views on rain? Do you like it? I'm not really a fan of the rain. I prefer the sun more. But I also, it really depends. If it's like hot out and it's raining, I like that. I like sun showers. Those are nice. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Okay, I get it. I just need to shrink center, and then I have to manually set it like this. Something like that. There we go. Oh, wait a sec. Wait a sec. If I just do this, boom, boom, and then I just slap it that way. There we go. I picked 2 or 3 different dates and tell small YouTubers you'll be organizing mass playtests in the given days in different times or different time zones, and you can choose to playtest it with their friends or show up during the mass playtest events so they can play with other playtesters. That's a good idea too, and I wouldn't mind figuring out like how I could spectate it as well. Although maybe I shouldn't be a part of that. I don't know. Like, because if I'm hosting it, I could just be a spectator the whole time. We have a spectator controller. And so I could just join all their matches as a spectator. Run it that way. I think so. Because I'm pretty used to being on camera. And I could turn into, like, gamer mode, Kavino, as well. Just before the rain or just after. Have others be observers as well. Record during the event. The footage will help a lot in promos. Right, right. What up, Cool Cat? How's your day going? It's going. Just started. And of course, ask your game dev friends to join. So during playtests, are a good amount of people around? Yes, of course. That's probably what I would do. The big thing, howdy Jeff. One odd thing that I noticed about YouTubers and streamers in general is there is a fear of playing with people because you don't, especially when there's mics involved, because you don't know the person or the people, and you don't know if they're good on stream or on camera. That's one difficult part for sure. And so I'd have to make sure that I'm vetting these people that are joining. You 100% need to have the ability to mute others. Yes, we do have that. Is it working? No, not yet. But we have that in there. Let me remove this treadmill. What are you laughing at, Ironic? Boom, boom. Boom. Oh. But yeah, vetting is a difficult one. And required. It is kind of required. One of our good buddies, Bunny, actually got banned from Twitch for a short time, or suspended, I should say, because some random person jumped in and said something. I've been listening for 45 minutes, and it's very interesting that your multiplayer game is very close to releasing, and there's so many multiplayer problems in it. Thus is multiplayer development, Ironic. Of course. What's the probability of, let's say you're gaming Next Fest? I can't. There is no demo. There will not be a demo. So there is no Next Fest. So that's not even a probability. Because this game, unfortunately, is not a game that can have a demo. Unfortunately. I said, let's say. Oh, I mean, if it was a game with a demo, then I would have implemented bots. Like, if I was to plan on having a demo, I would have implemented bots. So you would play with bots. That would be the play. Yeah. Good luck coding bots for this. Well, exactly. That's why I'm not doing a demo. I'm not going to be coding the bots for this. That's crazy. Yeah, that is crazy. Yeah, we will not be doing that. We will not be doing that. That is crazy. So it's not even like a thought that has crossed my mind. Or start machine learning. Hope the bot will learn how to play on its own. Yes, I could totally do that. You know me. I know so much about machine learning and programming, and yep, I could totally do that. For sure. Easy peasy. Yeah, no, I'm not even going to attempt bots. It's not even a thing. 672. And so that's also why demo is not going to be a thing. 672. Yeah. It's going to be interesting. We'll see. The other part is it's not a real-time, like, I guess it's a real-time, but it's not an always online kind of game. And truthfully, the target audience isn't really, for this game in particular, isn't necessarily people without friends. I think it's more targeted towards people with friends that they can game with. That's kind of the idea. Yeah. Yeah. So more targeted towards the group of friends that plays once a weekend, once a week, that kind of thing. Or maybe they play every now and then type of deal. Like, hey, you want to play Among Us? We're putting together a group. And it's like, yeah. Hey, you want to play Astro Yoinkers? Putting together a group. Yeah. Hey, we're playing Peak. Putting together a group. Yeah. That kind of feeling. More on this. Somehow you hit 50 CCU in your first week, and then it died down to 20 the next. What will you learn from that? What would you do different to change this on your next multiplayer game? Don't make a multiplayer game. No, I would, it would really depend. Hush. It would very much depend. So, for example, week 1, we see 50 CCU. And if we see it, we see the 50, and we see, let's say, a spike of 20 happen on Friday night, and then it kind of, there's like little spikes here and there, something like that, and that's the 50. And then the next week, it goes like this, spikes, but it only spikes to, if this is 20, we'll say it only spikes to like 10, and then boom, 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 like that. At that point, if I wanted to continue and grow the game, already with these numbers, probably not, but this would just tell me, hey, I need to make the game more exciting. I need to add something new. So that is adding a new map to the game, adding new power-ups, that kind of stuff. Not about growing the game. But what would you change on the next multiplayer game? I don't know, because the things I would do with this information would be very different depending on the type of multiplayer game I'm making. I mean, it'd be nice to know, like, okay, Friday nights tend to be gaming pop-off hours. Question is, when you're making a new multiplayer game, how would you prevent it? Would you think I just made a bad game? If I was at 50 CCU per week, yeah, I would say I made a bad game. Howdy, Cam. You know how I went for a run yesterday, Kavino? I was sad you weren't there. I was there in spirit, Cam. But yeah, I would say, I don't know how I would prevent it necessarily, But I would definitely... Cam, I just sat down. Yeah, I don't know how I would prevent it, but I would definitely, if I was hitting these numbers, that would be a failure of a game. I think hitting below 100 CCU per week is a failure of a game. For a game like this. I think so. Hi, Gavino. Hope you're happy. Hi, Nourish. I hope you're happy. Alright, let me stand up. Ugh. But yeah, that's my kind of take on it. My thought on CCU and how it all works. Yeah. But also, if you're hitting 50 CCU per week, I mean, that's... Say that's 200 a month. That's failure territory for a multiplayer game. So I would say that the game in itself is a failure. And then just move on. Yeah. Yeah. Something like that. Alright. Because you need to hit... I think for it to be any kind of, like, monicum of... Okay, this game's kind of going somewhere. I would say 50 CCU for a multiplayer game is actually a huge success. Really? Was just thinking. It's actually 50x more when indie PvP player game is going to get. Really? 50 CCU per week or per month? Because maybe my numbering is just like very distorted and far off. $50 CCU is insane numbers for you behind the scenes. Is it really? That's just 50 concurrent users. So you just have 50 users a week. Because you're looking at Valve games and Rust and Apex Legends. Well, we'll look at, like, Peak, for example. Peak's a huge game, though. I know that. What are their CCU? 13,000 per month? Or actually, we can go per month. 30s, 19, 20, 15. So anything less than 1,000. 50 CCU is 50 concurrent users on average at all times during the week. No. Oh, is it 50 at all times? Okay, I get it. At all, if it's at all times, that's concurrent. Look at repo. Wow, repo is a lot more than Peak. That's kind of crazy. I guess that makes sense. Work's done. Congratulations, Savage. 2K. And then they drop down to 900. Okay. But this is not CCU. If I get 50 CCU, I'd be very happy. Interesting. If you want to compare yourself to Peak and Repo, you should be making Friend Slap, not PvP Slap. Yeah, that's something Thornity said as well, is you should be making like co-op games as compared to PvP. But it's more so I'm just selfishly curious to see why is there a gap in the market for that? Is there an actual reason why there's a gap in PvP related stuff? Is the reason because it's not something anyone ever wants? Or is it just because no one made it? And that's kind of my selfish question that I want to answer with this game. Yeah. Casual is 1,000 bigger than PvP. The casual market's bigger than PvP. Yeah, because like PvP is already locked into their PvP games. True, but also not true. Because every now and then, being like an avid PvP player, you got things like World of Warcraft. You're stuck. That's about 100,000 players though, only. it's like you're sitting in 40-minute queues, and even with League, you're sitting in 30-minute queues, 40-minute queues. Those two games alone, even Dota, I would say, has longer queues. And so what do you do during those queues? Could play a game like this. Slop Lord Severus, dear God. Replicat's all-time peak is 99. Really? Replicat's all-time peak was 99? So maybe my brain just doesn't have... Is this CCU or is this just plays in general? I don't know where to see that. Just slop Vino. No. This is average CCU. Okay. So during the week of Monday, the 15th, you had 34 people that were always playing. 12, 18, 14, 10, 13, 12, 9. I see. That's interesting. Yeah, maybe the numbers in my head might be very inflated then. If a game like Replicat is only holding, we'll say 20 on average, and then just drop into 6 now. So you have 10x Replicat success to have a game that looks like it, has some players in it. You have to have a 10x Replicat success to have a game. Would you consider Replicat a success? Inflated numbers. It's your birthday. I don't know about that. It's not my birthday either. That's very interesting because I look at like, at least from like the business side of things, I'm looking at a game. It takes, let's say Astro Yoinkers takes success in terms of being a good game with good reviews, not a financial success for sure. Right. And I think that's where my brain doesn't separate the difference. So I like it's all part of one puzzle, or like all part of one thing. So if this circle is success, what does that equal? I would say that probably equals the reviews. So what people say about the game, the actual game, like are people enjoying it? Are they having fun? And then the financial success. And I think the way I'm viewing it, at least, and this could be completely wrong, because again, first Steam game, these are the 3 parts that equal success. So if I'm missing any of these parts, in my mind, the game's a flop. That's the way I'm thinking about it. I mean, it's successful in a way that I built some sort of community. I have a solid game in my portfolio, true. Next time I approach a publisher, I have a solid, something solid to show them. That's very true, yeah. But that's the other thing, is I'm not playing the publisher game. Like, I'm not going to publishers, and I'm not trying to either. He wants to press the release button on Steam and then pick which color helicopter he wants. That's not true at all. I don't want a helicopter. Those are dangerous. Those are very dangerous. What I do want is to hire full-time people. That is awesome. That sounds really good. Maybe hire a video editor. That would be awesome. And then I don't need to video edit. That would be cool. That would be very cool. Maybe you should start a pie baking business. Ironic, it would be much easier. And I'd be lying if I said I wasn't thinking about other business ventures. But that was previously. That led me, like, it's the whole back to the lifeguarding thing. Like, my lifeguarding company was, like, on a successful trajectory. It was doing 1,000 times plus better than Freedom Forge Studios is currently doing. More than 1,000 times. It was growing. It was doing good. I was ready to start hiring full-time employees. Like, we were killing it. But then it led to, what's the purpose? What feels good doing it? Like, what is the, I guess it is like purpose, or like the reason behind it all. And then that led me down to game dev, which is inarguably a more difficult thing than, dare I say, a more difficult business than lifeguarding, or more difficult than pie baking and that kind of stuff. Yeah. It's also very backwards in comparison to a lot of these. Kavina would still be doing that if one of his friends was kind enough to drown. Yeah. Yeah, if one of my friends was kind enough to drown for me in some tragic accident, then I would be. Isn't lifeguarding quite a noble profession? I mean, yeah, you could consider it noble, yeah. But at the end of the day, I was talking to all my competitors, and I would ask them, like, what drives you to keep working? Like, on those days where you just don't want to do the work, you're just like, oh my god, I don't want to deal with this client right now, I don't want to do this. What is it that you grab a hold of and you can, like, use as your own leverage? For me, I was doing it just because it was fun and enjoyable. For them, they were doing it because they had a friend, a family member, some loved one that drowned in some tragic accident, and then they would look back at that and go, this is why I want to train lifeguards. I didn't have that. Yeah. Isn't that good enough? I don't think so. I don't think just it being fun, I don't think is a good enough reason. I think it's a very important reason, a requirement almost, but it shouldn't be the driving factor. Yeah. Other people in the business had like legit inspiration for doing it. Yeah. Like people, they had a very legit inspiration for doing it, a cause, a reason, something they could grab onto during the tough times. Interesting. I don't agree. I think I didn't agree at first until I started the lifeguarding stuff, and then that kind of clicked in my head where it was, oh, I get it now. Yeah. I don't necessarily do my job because I enjoy it. That's another thing. Like, I do my job because I'm really good at making things not break. And that's a fulfillment in itself there. That's another fulfillment in there. So, I don't know. If you like your job, it's like the best reason ever. I do think liking your job's good. For you to grasp it, better. The game itself made 40K, and then Steam cuts, taxes, publisher, marketing budget, recouping. I get like 18%, which is a funny number. I mean, the game will keep earning me money, but enough so I barely continue living. Right. But it is getting you still, with those numbers, which is really interesting. I would have guessed far less. With those numbers, if it made 40K total, so if we make a game that's as successful as Replicat, we would just minus the Steam cut. That would be the big one. Some people could call it a financial success even. I don't know if I could. The average salary in the US is 54K per year. So I don't remember how long Replicat took. But if we equate it to Astro Yoinkers, we'll give it 6 months, even though it hasn't been 6. Half a year, 40K. That's a pretty good one, because then that's 80K a year, assuming you're continuing on. And it's not a bad start. I don't know. It's very interesting, all of it. Made most of Replicat in Istanbul. $1 equals 50. Oh, wow. So the difference in terms of like what you can afford with $1 made goes a lot further, is what you're saying. Or is it roughly the same? That makes sense. Yeah. I don't know, it's interesting. But then also, if you're doing like with the publisher deal, you do have the opportunity to still make more later, assuming you go down the like the Replicat merch line. That would make sense too. Or the IP line, I guess. Yeah. I'll learn more from mobile version too. Yeah, mobile version is probably going to go hard. Mobile's a big market. And I think Replicat is a really good mobile game as well. Yeah. Huh. I don't know, the economics of game development is really interesting. I think we need to find you some killer ideas that you can pump out in 4 months each. That's 3 games a year. No more PvP multiplayer. Unfortunately, I do think you're onto something there, Ironic. I don't know, really. It's difficult for the mobile audience, so I don't expect anything from that. But we're gonna get featured on both App Store and Google Play. That's huge. That's huge. Getting featured on both. I mean, if you hit the right little algorithm boost, I don't know. I think Replicat makes for a really good phone game as well. I think it's more unique for a phone game, assuming the controls feel really good. Yeah. Currently doing a challenge trying to make a game in 1 week. I've been there. It's fun. Definitely fun. We tried open world RPG. We tried the multiplayer PvP. What's next? Single player something. We'll see. Maybe we add another leaderboard in there. I tried mechanic in 1 week. We've done that. We still got a lot to go with Astro Yoinkers. We mostly have we have some changes with the game side of things, and then marketing. Big time marketing. That's going to be the big one. And that's going to be a big determining factor on how the game actually goes. Yeah. Do you want to yoink? I always do. Game dev is interesting. I think so. And to full circle close it, that's where game dev came into play, is the lifeguarding thing. I didn't have the same purpose, the same like external factors as everyone else. Drowned people. I didn't have that. And so that's why I was like, all right, I'm going to stop doing this then, because I don't have that. If you don't let a kid drown, they would never hire him. That's not true at all. I never did. No. I've saved many people. I've prevented many times, prevented a lot of things. But no, drowning, no. No. But then that brings me to game dev, where I do feel more like I have that external thing with my own self and how I've lived. Yeah. As long as you're happy with where you are and what you are doing, then it's great. I don't think I'll ever be happy with where I am and what I'm doing. I do definitely suffer from pushing the goalpost forward more and more. Savage is a great flotation device. Good to know. Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay, so settings. But then I need to take the... Oh. Why is the tab container so big? That's why. Is there a... Oh. That's why. That's why. Take a hike. Why, Cam? We're trying to do work. We're trying to work, Cam. Boom. Good job, mods. No, bad job, Cam. Good job, all the other mods. Yep, that's what it is. Boom. Boom. Alright. The other mods aren't here, just Cam. Savage is here. Sammy's here. Aside from this pause menu ordeal, what other things do you have to do to get the game launchable? Hang on. I need to get artwork specifically for the customization menu. I need to actually implement the achievements and stats to go off at the proper times. And then I need to have and I'm pulling up the Notion. Then the last one I need to do is this. Fixing a disconnection bug. It's really just making things look pretty. That's really the big part, is making things look pretty. And then the little tiny bugs here and there, like trying to join after disconnecting's messed up. Making sure the item synchronization's working. Countdown. And that's pretty much it. Oh, and a mute. We need to be able to actually mute people using the Steam Voice, which we haven't tested Steam Voice. We've just tested it locally. Yeah. Yeah. Frame rate low. This one is a non-existent one. We just tested this. I'm not sure what caused it, but yeah. Oh, and then beautifying the loading screen, making that look good. We have sound effects being added. So probably a couple more sound effects we need to add in. And that's really it. I did do this one. Yeah, that's pretty much it. This one, adding settings menu back, that's what we have right now. Crazy lag. This was due to network jitter, but also could be from a Linux host. So I'm gonna have to retest with Linux. But yeah, that's pretty much it. There's nothing huge that's left, and I think that's also part of the problem, is there is nothing huge. It's just like minor things, visual things. Oh my god, are you blaming me? No. No. I'm not blaming you. No. It's just I'm blaming Linux, because Linux sucks. And so that's what I'm blaming. So I gotta get that fixed on Linux. The other big part is the game definitely, it's more obvious that bad things are happening when you're running the game from across the world. And if the host doesn't have really good internet connection, it's also very dependent on that. Because we don't have like predictions and stuff like that in. Yeah. Alright, so I need to do this. I have great internet connection, just saying. Yeah, but despite the great internet connection, because we don't have any kind of like lag prediction, trying to go from where you are to like the US, like going across the world, that it doesn't work. It don't work. That's the world. Yeah, so trying to do that, it just doesn't work too well. All right, let's see. My game would break down majorly if you tried to play it with that high ping. I think the ping wasn't actually high. I mean, it was high, but I don't think it was as high as what was being shown. I think it was more of a CS2 solution. where all we do is just, you know, divide the number by 10 or something like that, and then everyone's happy. That's why Kavina will make a single player game next. I don't know. I like making multiplayer. I think multiplayer is really good. I think we need more multiplayer games. But I do also see the benefit in not. Yeah, I also see the benefit in not. So it's, I assume it to be 200 MS between you and me. That's probably about right. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. Yeah, I don't know yet. Maybe we will go and make a single player game next. Maybe not. Maybe not. We'll see where the winds take us. Because I have no idea yet. I haven't really thought about the next game. Yeah, I really haven't thought about the next game at all, actually. Boom. Okay. Boom. 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 I'd say build a bigger community with single player games first. Maybe 10% will follow you at some point to your future multiplayer games. Maybe. That could be a play. Yeah. I don't know. I just, like, I see the easy wins that we could do with single player. I don't personally get as much enjoyment out of single player as I do multiplayer. So it's almost like, I wonder if there's a way where I can make a multiplayer game or make a single player game that's also multiplayer. So it's like you can still play it solo or you could play it with other people. I think that would be really ideal. Howdy, Ryan. I just have to think of something unique though for that, because that's the biggest one really, is the uniqueness. And yet you made a PvP game. Yes. Yes, I did. Guess I have to do it like that. Why wasn't this a friend slap grappling hook game you could play solo? That is a question for the post-flop post-mortem 2 months from now. We'll see. We'll see. Or hear me out. It will be a talking point for when Astro Yoinkers does succeed and becomes game of the year. And then all of a sudden, it's like, so Kavino, why didn't you make it a co-op friend swap game? And I would say, just in spite of Ironic. And they'd be like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Good choice. And I go, thank you, I know. That could be the case as well. A release game is never a failure. I like the optimism. I don't agree with it, but I like the optimism. Why is that 33? That's why. 20. There we go. Something like that. Different colored slimes with grappling hands escaping a laboratory with hilarious platforming challenges and puzzles. We've already made something like that, Ironic. We've already made something like that. I think this is your dream. It's achievable after a few single player games. What is this? Run your pizza shop and up front and handle shady business out back. Help handcrafted NPCs with favors that never go as planned. Play solo or... Yeah, I could see something like this. I could see something like that. Making a solo or co-op type game, like you run a pizza shop or you run something. I could see a game like that. That makes sense to me. Yeah. Made nothing like that. Whatever that was does not count. Oh, I see. I see. I think that goes for all content, to be honest. Even if you don't get traction right away, no one knows where the wind will pick it up. That's true. Their first game was single player. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, technically, our first game was single player as well. Technically. Because we released Realm Rapture. So technically... And I'm gonna remove this and this for now. Oh, that really messes things up. Why? Was this the glue that was holding it all together? It was. That's funny. Interesting. Oh. Oh. That's why. Something like that. Okay. Let's see what this looks like in game. Just before we start hitting it up on everything else. See if that overlay works. Is he currently walking? I am, unfortunately. I'm getting a little hot and sweaty. It's gross. Boom, boom. Settings. Bam. Okay, it doesn't fit. Awkward. But I can now click, which is huge. That is big. Oh, languages don't fit. Okay. Yeah. But I think this is the play. We do overlay it. I just need to fit it in better. And then it would look good. Yeah. Yep. How long have I been walking for? Not there yet. 4 more minutes. Okay, so I need to take the left side, squish it in. Yuck. 2D view. Squish it in. Like that. Probably extendo that one a little bit. Just try to line it up first. I don't know if I can click that through here. Oh, I can. Nice. Yeah, no. Left side still. Very annoying. Okay, what I can do here, reset you, and then go to material. Oh. Shader. Quick load. We'll do the blur. Shader parameters, because I want the rounded box like this with the outline. And the outline color, I can make it like a black or something, or maybe a gray. I'll tone it to the exact one. Turn off the shadow. Oh, keep shadows on, actually. Yeah. Then we can extend this out to 648 by 434. Maybe a little bit smaller, actually. Like that. 396. Where's the X? There it is. Like that. And then what I'll do is enable screen blur off. We'll turn it blue. And I think I can turn the blur sample, glass opacity, and the gradient off. Yeah. Like that. See what that looks like. And CSU with a 3-stream streak. Not too shabby. Settings. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. I think this is going to be the play, though. We are getting there. I just need to fit it in better. And then we're golden. Yeah. Yeah. Fit it in slightly better. Maybe I add like a CRT shader to it, so it looks more like it's on the pad. But I think that's the play. Yep. Feedback button's gonna go away as well. And then we should be chilling. Yeah. All right, we have ads coming up. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. I need to grab some caffeine because we're locking in. Locking in today. Start that up. Boom, bang. I'll be right back, and when we come back, we're locking in and fixing the size of this. Coffee? No. We're going for a monster. That's what we're going for. Boop, boop. I have returned. Boop, boop. Oh, hang on. We're okay. Whew! And we failed level 1. Yikes. Yikes. That's embarrassing. Alright. Back up. So, we need to fit this properly. I should be able to actually make the border just straight black. Yeah, if I make the border black, that's gonna blend in better. And then I just need to move the left side over quite a lot. Left side to the M. Down. Let's try that. Left side over. Left side over. Down. Save. 1 over. Save. The goal right now is to line it up. Bless you, boomer. Who are you calling a boomer, Sammy? Who are you, Samantha, calling a boomer? That's crazy. Crazy. Oh, there we go. Man, oh man. Save that. And then... let's see here. Too much on the left. Cam thought I was 20 and in uni. I mean, if anything, Sammy, that's a compliment. That's a compliment. Right? Down a little. Over on the left. Which I could just drag it a little bit. Boom. Boom. Try that out. Boom, boom. Settings. Bring it down even more. Over on the left. Down even more. Over on the left. Let's try that. Kinda. Maybe one up, 1 pixel up. And we should be good. Down. Up. Up, down. Try that out. Do. Settings. Okay. That looks like it fits. Yeah. So now I just have to adjust the size of everything. And we now have a clickable thing. And then these have to turn back on. And we should be good. All right, cool. So what I should do here is in the tab container, I'm gonna change the, oh, I also have to do the localization. 16. Yeah, 16. And then margin container. Yep. Then if I grab these 3, they're in the margin. There is no margin. So why is that overextended? Someone else is blocking it. It's probably the separation. Yep, it is. Boom, boom. Are you getting the same errors in the lobby scene? Which errors? Open it in the editor. Oh, you're talking about the spam of errors I get from the player? I get these ones, like the inner mesh stuff. Are you streaming the next 2 days to make up for the lost time? I wish. But yes, I am getting these. Yes. I am indeed. Boom. I don't think so, Sammy. I don't think I'm going to be streaming tomorrow and Thursday. Yeah, I don't think so. Because I still have to make a lot of YouTube content. Like, a lot. Yeah. Wonder where Eek is at. He's playing CSGO or CS2. Boom. There we go. Playing all the counter strikes. These 2. Switch this to 50 by 50. Maybe go 25 by 25 for this. 64 by 64 is the smallest it will go. It's because the icon size is not expanding. There we go. We can go 50. Yeah. Yeah. He's in witness protection. Is he? By saying that, now he's no longer. He needs to go change his identity again. There we go. I'm in witness protection. Are you, Cam? Because if you were, I don't think you would want to announce that on the internet. Especially when your username is your name. I don't know about that. Unless it's the ultimate cover-up. Boom. Is Cam really my name? Well, yeah, it's long for camera. Like, your real name is Camera. We know that. That's not much of a secret. There we go. That's the excuse I use at work when I don't want to put my camera on. Who would use their name as their username? That's so silly, isn't it? Yeah. Got a performance review in 40 minutes. Trying to figure out how to get out of having my camera on. Not talking about someone using their name on Twitch name in the Twitch name, are they? No, I would never do that. That's crazy. I just want to say the folder structure is a complete mess. I agree. That is one of the big lessons I have taken from this project is better folder structure, especially when working with other people. I actually watched a couple videos on better folder structure and trying to keep it in line. And I think I have some better ideas now for how to do it. And it's gonna probably stem from, I'm gonna make a, where is it? Right here. I'm gonna work on my editor script a little bit before starting the next project. And I'm gonna set up the folder structure much better. Much better. Specifically, what I'd like to do is maybe I make another, we have the Blender folder, we have the sound effects, the music, but I should also do a GLB one. Yeah. I pushed a scene that automatically makes icons of your hats. Oh, that's pretty cool. Just click F6 on it. Oh, I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. Let's grab it. Howdy, Daniel Pancake. Oh, I said howdy to Daniel Croissant. That's... I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I said howdy already. Kavina, you look like you're sitting very comfy. No, I'm actually not comfortable, but I'm trying to work. Okay. Got you. He did. He did indeed. So now what I need to do is... Oh, maybe I can help with that? No, you can't, Cam. I'm gonna stretch this out on the X. It's weird how your mods come here like sharks that smell blood. Yeah, it's like the moment I try to lock in. Cam in particular is one of those people that's like, I don't want Kavino to work. Cam hates me. And so what we do is we just ignore the cam redeems because you can't do them if you don't think about it. If you don't see it, I can't do it. I redeemed it. Redeemed what? I didn't see any redeems go through. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see. Now I need to switch the sizing here. Oh, interesting. That bumped it. Huh. Oh, I see why. That's cool. Remember the great push-up redeem tragedy? Yep. I'll refund them and another day will be worse. Such a beautiful day. Not at all. That was horrible. That was a life lesson to you can't trust people with too much power. Because with great power comes great responsibility. And I have learned that there are not very responsible people in this chat camera. Boom. I'm gonna go 18. Yeah, I think that would work. And then separate this out. Then this one, I want to change the font size to here. 18 as well. Yeah. Yeah. That's looking better. So I need to change... I think these are all linked though, right? Yeah, they are. So now this guy. Boom. This label. It already is at 18, but I should go to 16. Whoa. Wrong one. There we go. 18. Yeah. There we go. And then this one. Save that. There we go. Cool. I would like to fix this guy though. I did an expand margin on the left. I do it on the right now, and now we're good. Cool. Save. All right, settings. We're starting to get somewhere with it now. I do want to change the background color though to like a more screenish blue. Could add a light gradient to it. A very slight one. Very slight one. Did you hear about the streamer that murdered his girlfriend while he streamed a pre-recorded stream? Tried to use it as an alibi. No, I did not. That's terrifying. What up, Real Alien? Yep. Okay, so now this one, the audio tab. We need to fix you up. Boom. 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 That's exactly what someone would say if they wanted to believe it wasn't pre-recorded. Is the microphone icon in the player tab panel seen? The mute button? Yes. I believe so. Let me double check it. I'm almost positive it is. It's in the tab menu. And then mic icon in the tab menu is it. Yeah, I haven't added it completely. Oh, wait, no, not that, sorry. Oh, it's going to be in the one we add in. So it's in the... Where is it? It's in one of those. I think it is player tab panel. Player tab panel. Yes, it is. Mute. We have the muted texture and the microphone texture. Yep. Yep. And one is just the black microphone. The other one has the black microphone with the cross through it. Yeah. I'm taking a new tactic. I'm only smoking the puffs that I need. Interesting. Hello? Why are you skipping my message? I believe you have ADHD. Interesting assumption, Swayze. But no, it's because I was working on something. I was does it have any mute code? No, not yet. I don't have any code in it to actually mute the player. That's the next thing I gotta add. But before adding the mute, I wanted to make sure that it actually works on Steam, because I don't think it will. I don't think it works yet. It works on locally. I just don't know if it works through Steam. Do you want to try to do it? That would be awesome. Yeah, I would be very down with that. Why are you still not standing? You didn't redeem a stand cam. A stand cam. I did? Ah, what a shame. I didn't see it. Yeah. I told you, this stream cam, I'm locking in. I'm locking in this stream. I don't got time for the mumbo jumbo. It's in stream history. You know me, Savage. I don't know how to read. You've said that actually. So how can me, someone who doesn't know how to read, know that it is in the stream history? Ah, what a shame that is, ain't it? What a shame. volume label. So if that's a margin, why is the V-box? Oh, the V-box is supposed to be bigger. That makes sense. Cams don't know you. Oh, sorry. Sit down. Oh. Are you still bitter about that? Bitter about what? I'm not bitter about anything. No. But I will stand after the ads. Let's see. Master volume? Because it's scrolled. That's why. There we go. I will make you stand until you can't breathe. I got 163k points. Jesus. Why are we suddenly now all trying to stop Cavino from doing work? That's my question. Boom. Oh, that's what I have to do. That's right. I go through these. Like that. And then I just need to left horizontal them. Yep, there we go. Same thing with this guy. Left. There we are. Did you remove the chat box completely? I didn't delete it yet. Because it's connected to things. I still need to fully disconnect it, but I am going to be removing it, yeah. Yeah. And I'm going to be replacing it with just like a microphone icon. Yeah. It limits it to once every 20 minutes. Cam, do the math. Do the math on it. It lasts 20 minutes. Just the tab panel. I tried to see if the player is chatting, so I commented that out. Gotcha. Yeah, but you can't spam redeem it. Because, I guess, yeah. I mean, what would spam redeeming do? Just stack it? I guess that makes sense. And this guy, 18. That, but then I need to do, no, that is correct. Why does that look different? Yeah, but you can't spam it like what we did with the push-ups. We can't do that. Cam, Savage, you saying we can't spam redeem the redeems we have admin control of. Well, we could just turn off the delay. That's true, but why would you do that? Boom. The ad's over. The ad's over. Boom. To make you suffer. Cam, why would you make me suffer? I've been so nice to you. So nice. Enjoyment. It's the last time I ever try to help Cam. Last time ever. No. Cam, I hope you step on a Lego. I hope your car doesn't start. I hope your brakes go out when you're going down a hill. I hope you get a plant and you find happiness in growing that plant and then the plant dies. That's what I hope. I was about to ask when you last tried to help me. But yeah, let's not go there. Cavino, stop. Brutal. Boom. Crazy. You're trying to curse Cam's cursed vehicle maintenance history? You have no power here, witch. Or, hear me out, Savage. I'm trying to be nice. Because if I try to curse Cam's cursed car, it would reverse the curse, and then his car would run fine. You gotta think about it that way. Yep. I have no brakes. Oh, your car brakes are already gone. Ah, I see. God, why is that like... Oh... Interesting. That's weird though. There should be... This margin 0. 595 by 352. 595 by 352. There we go. I get it now. Okay, so then... Where... How's this display label going through then? It extends past the V-box. And past the margin. Past the V-box, past the margin. Okay. Guess because there's a scroll there. Hurry, clip the stream for evidence! I think that's why. Yeah, it must be why. The scroll container is clipping. Horizontal disable. Ooh! That's slip. Yep. That's what we need. So then device label. I just go boom. And then voice chat label. Boom. What else is doing it? Howdy, Hikatile. Let's see. Ah. It's this guy, the button. That's why. The push to talk. Yep. Push to talk's doing it now. Because this one is its own size. Shoot. Are you bug fixing today? Yes, sir. We are bug fixing, and we are fixing the menus. Bug fixing and menu fixing is what we're doing. Appreciate the lurk, Savage. All right, let's see. If I go 50 by 25, and it goes 50 by 50. Interesting. Yeah, we'll just go 50 by 50. I guess I'm fine with that. 50, 25. Save. Oh, what are you bug fixing today? I am so sorry. I misread that like crazy. In particular, right now I'm just working on the menu, trying to get the menu working so then you can change your settings in the main menu. Then once we fix the settings, we're probably gonna go to, I'm not 100% sure yet. Not 100% sure yet. Kind of see where it takes us. But these are the bugs we gotta fix. They're mostly like little things here and there. All right, let's see. So I need to change the separation. Bam. Beautiful. Okay. Now I can come back up to the scroll container, reset that, go to the volume label. I want that to go all the way through, but I don't think it's going to. Yeah, it's not. So then these labels should be 16. I can probably also change the separation a little bit down to 12. And then master volume container. Boom. Grab the label underneath it. 16. Save that. This one. Boom. This one. Boom. Label. Voice label. Whoa. You got big. What the heck? Why did you get so big? 600 by 33. $600 by 33. That's text is centered. Left center. Why is this guy not? Left center. What's the font size? 18? So why is this one not at 18 as well? It is. Interesting. Guess I do need to increase the separation a little bit more. Interesting. Huh. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Alright, so now scroll container. We'll scroll down a bit. Now we got voice output. Which we did that. Now we're here. Theme overrides. Boom. Beautiful. Then we got this one. Boom. Beautiful. This one. Theme overrides, font size, 16. Layout. Like that. Stretch it out. Like that. Yeah, seems good. This guy is not supposed to be that. $18. I might need to change these again. no, let's do these three first. Layout 50 by 25. If I do 25 by 25, they're not centered. There we go. That actually might be fine if I go 50 by 25. Yeah, and then I just need to change the text behavior. Well, no, you should switch to icons anyways, which is center and expand. Reset button is 40 by 40. Can we switch this to 35 by 35? Maybe 30 by 30? Yeah, I like that. I do want to make the button slightly different though. Layout. I think 50 on the Y kind of made sense. No, not really. 35? I think that's acceptable. Yeah. Now we need to scroll down again. Boom, to the bottom. And we got the devices label here. Layout. 600. Then we have output device. The output device button, we need to do font size 16. Layout, we'll go 200. Then boom, boom. Actually, this is gonna be different. Theme overrides. Boom. Theme override. Boom. Save. Cool, that's the audio tab done now. What up, Nora? How you doing? That should be good. We have sensitivity now. That's the next one. Oh boy. Okay, margin. Remove it all. Scroll container. Pull that in one. Something like that. Although I do need to do this differently. What is this? 608, 352. 608, 352. Oh, this is 595 on the X. $595. Oh. Oh, that might be separation. 595. Reset that. Volume label. Yeah. There we go. I have to break this. How is Cavino Man? I'm doing. We're just getting the boring stuff done. Slowly getting the whole game ready. And then we're going into super marketing mode starting tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah. I'm hoping tomorrow and Thursday I can get at least 3 more shorts made. Maybe 2 shorts. one a day at minimum. That would be ideal. So that I can start posting. Because the big thing about posting is you can't just post a video as you complete it. Shorts, why not pants? I mean, do I really need to answer that? Boom. Shorts are far better, far superior than pants. Boom. Let's see. So that breaks that. Flip. And it's still going 608. I'd rather no pants. That's another option as well. I do need to make a couple long form content videos though. I'm probably not going to make them off Astro Yoinkers. Or I will make at least one. I'm not sure about for marketing though. I wouldn't mind it. Maybe like a 5-minute video. But that's about it. The big one's gonna be shorts though. That needs to be the big one. Let's break that down. $5.95. Why is this not switching? There's something else that's stopping it. V-Box? Weird. Ugh. There we go. What else is stopping this from shrinking? Ah, I figured it out. Howdy, Nor. How is your day going? Music slider. Boom. Stand up. I hate you, Cam. Why, Cam, why are you being so mean to me? I've been so nice. I've been trying to be nice. You just make it so difficult to be nice. So incredibly difficult. Working on the stress. Just finished meeting with my promoter. Promoter? You got a promoter? That's fancy. Oh, why did my music stop? Weird. I'm being nice. Give you know? No, you are not, Cam. No, you are not. For a thesis. Oh, I didn't know you got like a promoter for a thesis. It's kind of cool. Saving your health. Says the one who runs... What is your 5K time again, Cam? You said it was like 30 minutes? Crazy. Crazy. That's insane. Look, I cut my caffeine this week. That means nothing, Cam. My promoters help me so much with stress. That's awesome. That's awesome. Cam is saving your back. He's not saving my back. He's putting more pain into it. More suffering. That's what he's doing. I'm just trying to, you know, lock in, do my thing. Get a high quality game done. My back is broken. Don't be gross. Let's see. Boom. Boom. From sitting like a shrimp. Ooh. Ooh. No, 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 no. I don't do that. You gotta get like the chair with the lumbar support. Those, great. What's gross? Oh, it might only be a saying here in the US. Never mind. I just realized I've been sitting like that as well. It's an American saying. Oh. Oh. Yeah. What's the saying? Don't worry about it. You'll learn when you're older. Boom. Scroll. Oh, it could be this guy that's holding it back. You learn when you learn more English, you mean? Nah, I think it's a learn when you're older thing. I think so. Okay, there's no way this shouldn't work. Finally. There we go. Okay. You are 2 years older than me. You are not 25, nor. I am 3 years older than you. Get it right. That's 3 years. I was walking and talking before you were born. So, pump the brakes there, little bro. Pump the brakes. Let's see. Scroll. Okay, so now I have to readjust all this. Yippee. Yippee. Let's see. Whoa. Let's actually reset the scroll. And we'll just start from the top and then work our way down. Yeah. So this, this we stretch out to 573. Yep. Yep. 573 on the big labels. So we'll do that. 573. Boom. Kavino, don't you just say what it, wait, why don't you just say what it meant? Prude Kavino, man. Prude? No. No. BRB, got my meeting with my boss. Good luck, Cam. Cam clarified it just fine. I don't know how I would clarify that. Howdy, Simran. Let's see. Label. 573. So then we have to go to 573. Bam. Are you still living in Texas? No, not anymore, Hikatile. Not anymore. Oh my god, it's Vivi. Who's Vivi? We moved my meeting till tomorrow. He's finishing 4 hours early. Dang. The profile pic was Vivi. Simran's profile pic? Vivi is a character from Final Fantasy. Oh. I will admit, I have not played Final Fantasy. I have not. Yeah, no. That's a game I never got around to playing. Okay. Fix this one. There we go. And then this one's good. Playing through Final Fantasy IV, or at least that was the intention before the thesis. What are the Final Fantasy games? That's 9? IX, not IV. Oopsies. 100% he's played The Legend of Zelda. Oh yeah, the Zelda. What's your favorite timeline? Yeah, those water levels. Whoo! The water levels. Tell me about it. They're tough. Yup, those water levels. Man, oh man. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Oh my god, did you see that they're gonna remake Ocarina of Time? Why? It's only on the Switch 2 though. But like, why? Why are they remaking it? Are they doing... They're pulling the movie nonsense where they're just remaking games for nostalgia. And I think that's lame. I think that's lame. Why don't they make a new one? Like they had Breath of the Wild, which was really good, right? Ocarina of Time was the best, to be fair. Because the game's 30 years old, and they want new generation to enjoy their pride and joy. I guess, yeah, I don't know, that would be a tough one for me, because... Is Ocarina of Time actually the best one? And what makes it the best one? I think I would still rather make a new one and just take the parts that worked really well with Ocarina of Time and go from there. That, as compared to like remaking it, you know? Remakes are allowed, as long as the new games are also still coming. Yeah. Okay, I don't really know if the mute button works. Plus, I think it's a mistake to rebuild the player board every time it opens. Button gets reset as an example, but I pushed it. Gotcha. Yeah, it feels weird to remake it every time. It feels really, really weird. But supposedly that's the easiest way to get the data that we need. Supposedly. I'm not sure. Let me do this. I think if I discard that one. Okay. Let's do this. Ocarina of Time was the highest rated game for years on end. Yeah, I could see that. What did I change on player? What did I do here? Ocarina of Time is widely regarded as the best, but my favorite is A Link to the Past. But I'm old. Oh. Yeah, close Godot. I see. I can just close GitHub Desktop too. Are you telling me to close everything? My favorite was Wind Waker. Like Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask. No, just those two. Oh, there we go. I got it. There we go. It's more dark and gritty. What makes... So for all of you Legends of Zelda fans, what makes the game good in your eyes? Wind Waker is an uncommon favorite. I never, like, cause I never got into the Zelda games. Like the whole exploring a world and, like, I got into that, but it was more fun to explore with people. And I think that's what pulled me into WoW a lot more. Is because you could go explore a world with people, you know? The feeling, it's an adventure game that sucks you into the story. So it's the storyline that gets you guys? The Zelda storylines? And that's what makes it really good. Or I guess the best part, because I've heard their combat's really fun too. Playing through Phantom Hourglass on my DS each evening. It's an interesting follow-up on Wind Waker. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird. I've not really been a fan of like story-driven games. I appreciate them, don't get me wrong. I appreciate them for sure. I just never really been a fan. I'm more of like a craft your own story kind of guy. Yeah. I would not say the story is the appeal of Legend of Zelda. WoW is so story driven though, but it's not. The story acts as the template to the game. And then it's up to you, the player, to decide how you want to interact with that template. And that's kind of the big one. Because the story of WoW can be summarized into one singular point, which is Horde versus Alliance. And that's the story. And then it's up to you to kind of play around that. So you could really dive into it and be like, I hate the Alliance scum. They killed so-and-so. And then you just run around and you kill everyone you see. So you could do stuff like that. Focus on work. Okay. Boom. But it's stuff like that. There's so many other plot lines. There are, yeah. There's a ton of plot, for sure. I want to focus on WoW button. It's everything combined. What would you guys say is like the major appeal to Zelda then, if not the story? Audio. Oh. Oh. It's an adventure game. Yeah, but like that's the story, right? Because there's not like you're not going on your own adventure, you're following an adventure. Legend of Zelda has it all. Good story, if a bit convoluted. Great graphics for the time. Yep, almost stylized all the time. Puzzles, even if they're simple sometimes, they were worth the money lengthwise. That's crazy. Ironic, I haven't played Zelda, so I don't know. Boom. I need to stretch these out a little bit more. Boom. Boom. Because I am thinking, like, as I'm doing this mind-numbing work, it is giving me time to start thinking about the next game. Just general ideas. And so I want to look at other games and see, like, what are they doing? Why are they considered some of the best games out there? Let's do a 100K playthrough all Zelda games redeem. That would take a long time and a lot of money. And I don't have that money. Also a product of its time. We all experienced it, yeah. When you play games and watch movies and things where a protagonist goes on a quest and faces dangers and has a hero's journey, it makes friends and enemies, right? Yeah, of course. Of course. It's like the most common trope. And that's pretty much what Zelda is, to my understanding. Voice chat. That's $5.95. Boom. That's pretty much it for Legend of Zelda. Gotcha. It was just, the story was done in such a good way that, and everyone was playing it at the same time, that it led to like, oh, this is a really good game. Dude, it's centered. Basically one of the best ever did it for like a couple of them back. I don't understand why you call it a story. Well, I'm calling it a story because taking two different games. So my understanding of Legends of Zelda. Whoa. My understanding of Zelda versus like what I would consider a more open story, which is like Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed is a storyline, but it like branches out in so many different directions that you kind of make your own story based off of it. I don't even think Assassin's Creed's the best example. But like those games where you are branching out and then you like the decisions you make alter the trajectory of the game. Those kind of games. That's what I would consider a full-blown adventure game. Where the decisions you make will alter the course of the final destination. But with Zelda, to my understanding, is it's just a straight line. Assassin's Creed's not a good example. It's just Ubisoft. Most of it is, yeah. But they've had really good ones, like Brotherhood. I thought Brotherhood was amazing. Black Flag was really fun. But I think the way I see it is adventure is the decisions you make alter the course of the game. While a story-driven game it's more of a straight line. You could make the choice to kill the guard, but it doesn't affect the final. Breath of the Wild was very open, rather non-linear. Gotcha. That was more of the lots of side quests. I've never seen a decision to alter a course of an Assassin's Creed or Far Cry game. Literally never ever. Yeah, that's why I said it's a bad example. It's a bad example. As I was talking it through, because I think out loud. I think out loud when I speak. As I was speaking, it was like, oh, wait a sec. No. That's not what I meant. Because Assassin's Creed is more like this. There's just a lot of branching side quests all over the place. And maybe there's a couple longer ones. There's stuff like that in Assassin's Creed. Yeah. Then versus, this would be a one-line story game. So this would be story-driven. But side quests equals like a more open feeling to it. As compared to a game where it's like your decisions will alter the final destination. Yeah. Stuff like that. And that is Zero Games. There's definitely games out there where your final destination changes based on the responses you make. For sure. Witcher 3. Yeah, there's games with like multiple endings. There's games where I can't remember the names of the games off the top of my head. But there's definitely games out there where there are multiple endings. Baldur's Gate. Yeah, that's like you're crafting your own story, maybe. I haven't played Baldur's Gate, though, either. Infamous Second Son was like that. Fallout 4 also. Fallout 4, yes. Fallout 4 is more adventure, I would say. That would probably lean more towards the adventure, because there's other things you go and do, and you're not just following a main storyline. Borderlands, I think. Because there's certain... I remember in Borderlands, it's like you talk to a certain robot, and then like that robot would like you. And then if you didn't talk to him or you killed him, then he won't talk to you anymore. That kind of stuff. This chat's starting to make a lot more sense now. What do you mean by that, Ironic? What do you mean by that? And Infamous Second Son as well? Yeah, I haven't played that. I'm playing a no-die playthrough on Fallout. Yikes. People are actually calling Fallout 4 a good game. I thought it was decent. I didn't... That being said... Can I ban Ironic? No. That being said, like... I haven't finished Fallout. Where is it? Yeah, I've only played Fallout for 38 hours. I haven't actually finished Fallout. So it definitely lost my interest at some point. Yeah. God forbid we enjoy a game that Most other gamers also enjoy. How dare you enjoy a AAA game? 38 hours, bro. It's still in Sanctuary. Yes, I am. God forbid we, normal people below Ron, enjoy games at any capacity. It's crazy. Crazy. Okay. Boom. And this one. This is $5.95. I think the whole, like, what is a good game is a very interesting thought. Because, of course, there's always, like, there's different people that enjoy different games. But seeing, like, the common factors between it. There's actually a video I watched that Sammy also sent me, which was really, really good. Let's see if I can find it. Here it is.
Kevin Hart here to tell
Not
you
Kevin
all
Hart.
about
It's
Taco
not Kevin
Bell's
Hart.
new jalapeno citrus sauce.
Switch.
Hey guys, I kind of
Taco Bell's Lutz Spots.
Not Taco Bell either. This game. Or this video. I thought this video was really, really good. I watched this video probably like 3 times. Maybe more. So if I diss Cavino favorite, I get timed out. What? Who you dissing? Fallout 4 is fundamentally a fine game. It is good as a matter of perspective. Yeah. Oh, vain man of higher order, ironic. Teach us your ways. That's crazy. He gives us Among Us vibes. What? If I diss Chick-fil-A, you time me out. Yes, of course. Of course, Cam. That's like a sin. That's like big no-no. Big no-no. But this video, I watched this video like 3 times over and I didn't like it. That's so awkward. And then on top of that, Sammy also sent this to me, but it was a really nice explanation of the different types of games and different players enjoying different games. So he breaks it up into the three sections. And I think this is very useful from a game dev perspective, like micro, macro, and then the meso, and how they all intertwine and interact with each other. Like certain games have more of a macro gameplay, so that's your factory game, Satisfactory, Factorio, those kind of things. Some have more micro gameplay, which would be like the actual physical moving and mechanics. So that's things like Subway Surfer, Flappy Bird. I guess, I don't know what these other games are right now. And I don't remember what the Mezzo was. Mezzo was more, I think, social, Among Us, talking to people, and trying to outplay other people. Maybe chess. Chess goes into macro Mezzo. Same with Civ. Mezzo was mind games and stuff. Yes, that's what it was. Mind games. Mind games. Nah, Roblox and Fortnite. That's crazy. But I thought this was super, super interesting to see. I shouldn't have gone cold turkey. Crazy, Cam. It's almost like you should have listened to the advice I kept spewing nonstop. Saying never go cold turkey. Almost never go. Awareness and junk like that. Yeah. But I thought this was super interesting because I like games like WoW. I like games. I didn't like League though. I do like Deadlock. I don't remember what this game is. This looks familiar though. I liked Siege. I liked Clash. I kind of liked Clash Royale. Dead by Daylight was kind of fun. That's what I liked. But I also like things like this, like Super Battle Pets, Hearthstone. They're more relaxing to me. I'm gonna quit coffee cold turkey after I do my defense. That's crazy. I would always suggest weaning down. But then again, if you like the thing with caffeine as compared to anything else, I mean it's the same thing, but I found caffeine to be the easiest. Where if you wanted to quit caffeine, You just have to suffer through 3 days to a week of headaches, nausea, and just overall tiredness. If you survive those like 3 days to a week, then you'll be fine. And then it kind of just goes away. I think it has a rather short half-life. I feel sick, exhausted, on the verge of passing out. Yep. Sounds miserable. Give me caffeine. I function better with caffeine than not on caffeine, is what I've been finding. So I just stick to caffeine. I'm training new starts in the office again tomorrow. Yikes. I drink 1 to 4 cups a day. I think I'll manage. 1 to 4. If you're only drinking 1 cup a day, that's probably easy to cold turkey it. I don't think you can get lower than that. 1 to 2 monsters a day is like 4 to 8 cups of coffee. Because that's what I drink. I drink about, today, this is my second monster. Because I ran out of my little caffeine stuff. But I would have the equivalent amount in that mix. 4 is on a bad day when I'm tired. Usually it's 2. Yeah. Also, this is a financial choice, as they increase the cost of energy drinks in Scotland due to tax increase. Yikes. Yikes. We do like Cam making financially smart decisions, although I will say saving $5 a day versus saving a couple $100 a month. Wait, it's $4 to $5 a drink? That's absurd. That's absurd. No, no, no. Yep, it's the equivalent. That's crazy. I physically can't physically can't drink a Monster Energy because my teeth start screaming when the sugar hits my enamel. I get sugar free, but even then, after drinking these, like, I brush my teeth. It is dangerous. Very dangerous. Get the 0 sugar ones? Yeah. What up, Mags? How you doing? Cavino! That's my name. Feel free to try to wear it out. Even the 0 sugar ones feel the same. I wouldn't say they feel the same. It's definitely less, but I would still suggest brushing your teeth after. For sure. Where do you take someone who's been in a peekaboo accident? A peekaboo accident? The ICU. So we're locking into game dev today, folks. That's what we're doing. That one was pretty good. I'll give you that. It was pretty good. That one was pretty good. $5.95 on key bindings. That was pretty good. The times I drink anything sugary are so sporadic that I don't even count. Yeah. You're supposed to have Wrigley's Extra R after every cup of coffee or bite of food. Are you? Is that a paid promotion there, Ironic? Are you actually the Wrigley's Extra Baron? Got a 0 caffeine cola, which will be going off cola and soda after caffeine. Good on you. Good on you, Cam. One trick to getting off soda is drink sparkling water. Sparkling water is good for you. You're 19. Live a little. It's just an anecdote. 42 years, 0 cavities. Dang. Okay. I have had quite a few cavities. Quite a few. But, to be fair, they were not my fault. They were not my fault. It was the way my tooth grew in. They went like that. I've never had a cavity. That's good. I have 0 teeth issues. Just to flex. Crazy. Alright, let's see. So, now what I need to do Knock on wood. That's true. I didn't get my first cavity until I was 23, 24. No, maybe younger. Maybe slightly younger. I don't remember. But they weren't like big ones. Good, I'm past that. You're old. To be fair, I went to the dentist after I got attacked just to make sure I'm fine. Okay, let's see. So now for this, let's take the V-Box. I just changed the labels first. Those are at 18. Is that what I had them at? Yeah, it is. 18 and everything else is 16. I go to the dentist once a month. At the end of the month. Every end of the month? Whoa-wee, so fun. I go to the dentist at 2:30. Wait, you guys are all going to the dentist? No, you actually get cavities from bacteria you get from other people. Well, that would explain why I got cavities when I was early 20s. Oh, God. Oh, I get it. I go to the dentist at 2:30. Ha ha, 2:30. Hello? Philosopher, hello? You get a parent or a loved one. I don't know if I would consider that. I don't know about that one. Yeah. Depends on who you kiss, though. That's true. Just had the weirdest bug. Oh? I didn't go once after COVID. My first time was April this year. It was bad. But everything's fine. Yeah, I don't know about that. Some people have bacteria that have more tendency to create cavities. Some don't. Interesting. Nothing was reaching you guys, chatting alone in browser. Oh, that's so strange. That's very strange. That's why you got 42 years and 0 cavities. Wildin'. I did hear a really interesting thingy where it's you're attracted to people that smell the you're attracted to their smell because their smell signals to you that they have like an opposite immune system to you. Sounds really interesting. Wait, y'all are getting kissed? Cam, you don't kiss the homies goodnight? Weirdo. My dentist said my spit is aciding like the blood of a xenomorph. That's why I don't get holes in my teeth. Ironic has acidic spit. I'm learning so much. That is not 16. Is it? It's a Dilophosaur. What's pro bug fixing versus normal? Why are you a pro? How to be a pro? Philosopher, the secret to being a pro, you just gotta say it. You just say you're a pro. And you gotta say it with confidence. Like, I am a professional game developer. Sounds professional. It sounds pro. It sounds believable. And then you start watching the stream, and then you go, wait a sec, I don't believe that. Yep. Hi and bye, okie dokie. I'm gonna put that in my CV, pro bug fixer. My blood heals lepers. And my pee can feed nations. What? Hey, Kavino, where do you find a legless turtle? Where? Need to work on this game now. What other tasks do you have? That's true, I do need to. So I'm just setting up the settings menu. Exactly where you left it. Ha ha ha. So after I do the settings, I need to... implement the icons on the customization menu. I need to double check the networking code to see why clients couldn't see the map size change happening. I did that. Oh, never mind then. If I redeem this, what happens? This happens, okie dokie. Boom, boom, boom. Okie dokie. 24. 9 June. Bam. Why can't you hear pterodactyls using the bathroom? Because they're extinct? Because the P is silent. So I need to also... That one was pretty good too. Can't wait for the year 2250. Yep. Correct, you can't. You'll be dead before that. True. Ban them for that. The other thing I need to do is figure out why the countdown was going negative. I need to do localizations. Trying to join after disconnecting. And then I think that's really it. Then it's just attaching the achievements to actual things. Then there's probably some other sound effects. Yeah, it's really not much. Really not much. Yeah. Having to do an incident at work for the title of "The Orange Fish Has Swum Away" or has maybe been eaten by a shark. Interesting. Don't let it become negative, clamp on 0. Don't let it becomes negative, clamp on 0. Problem solved. Well, I have to figure out why it was doing that. Okay, right now the game won't even launch because of your stupid settings menu. Wait, what? The game won't even launch? Oh, because I just have it showing right now. I mean, that's just... I just have to hide it. I haven't gotten to hiding it properly yet. Because I'm just trying to get the visual fixed. And then once I get this fixed, then it's just a matter of telling it to hide. If we're on settings or not. Yeah, that's an easy fix. Yeah. What do you call a factory that makes okay products? A satisfactory. Why did the young horse practice galloping in secret? Why? He didn't want to make a fool of himself. What do you call a man that kidnaps George Jensen's dog? An astro yoinker. Ha 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 ha. 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 Okay. What are these? 18. 16. So then bring this down. Boom. Ah, the V box is the reason why. Bloop. And then this one. This one. There we go. This one. Layout. Boom. There we go. I'm proud to have started this chaos. Savage, look at your DMs. I only get half of them. You might have heard this one before, but It's still one of my favorites. How do you make holy water? Rip boiling water, you will be missed. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Boil the hell out of it. Yup. I've heard that one. They say that 3 out of 2 people are bad at fractions. I could see that. Boom. Okay, so that's good for this VBox. We have a spacer. I'm just gonna reduce it because I don't need it that much. Boom. Keyboard label. This should probably be 16. That's fine. That's fine. Lock in! You're right, philosopher. That's what we need to do. Why does Little Mermaid wear seashells? I know 10 languages. English and binary. Ha ha ha. The pony couldn't sing because he was a little hoarse. Because... D shells were too big. What? ZD do Tegan de Crow? Roko! Ha 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 ha. What kind of cheese can lure a bear out of its cave? Camembert. I don't get it. I'm cackling like a witch over here. Listen, all of you, don't quit your day jobs. That would be my advice. Don't quit your day jobs. You got some jokes, but they ain't great. Do you hear about explosions at the cheese factory in France? Only thing that was left was debris. Ha. Ha. What did the cheese say when it saw itself in the mirror? Halloumi. Joke's on you, I ain't got a day job. I see. Boom. Scroll bar. Alright, now this is the big boy. Yep, this is gonna be the tough one. I have an evening job, not a day job. I don't know how I'm gonna do this one. I think I'm gonna have to make them all editable children. What's worse than finding a worm in your apple? 2 worms in your apple. Getting hit by a bus. Cancer. There we go. Did you hear about the guy who smashed open his piggy bank? Okay, can we just point out yet again? He beat me senseless. That you have a perfectly functioning settings menu. Yes. Yes, I do. But it doesn't fit the sizing. And for no good reason, you're completely remaking it. No. I'm not remaking it. I'm resizing it. Because it doesn't... Because you've chosen to do that. Because I have to do that. Yeah, because I have to do that. Because if I just did this... There's no ordeal of side quest of your own making. Well, I would say this part is keeping this in. Like, yes, I could go ahead and just remove this whole Pip-Boy thing. I could. I just think it adds that extra little flair that looks really good. Yeah. Sorry, I'll stop now. If I laugh much more, I won't have a voice to stream with tomorrow. That's great. But you'll be ripped. You'll get a 6-pack. Because laughing gives you abs. Yes, but that's a flair you no longer have any other game menu in your game. That's true. That's true. But I mean, better to have one than none, I guess. 2 muffins in the oven. One turns to the other and says, "Is it getting hot in here or is it just me?" The other one says, "Oh my god, a talking muffin." I'm just saying, TikTok. Yeah. Boom. I do agree with there is TikTok. And then also, I need to, can I do this all at once? No. That's annoying. So annoying. I do need to also prepare for, well, all the marketing stuff is really what I need to do. Unlike that, 18. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. That wasn't funny. No, the quality of jokes is definitely dropping. Okay, I could do that. Save time. Yeah, that would be better. And know what? Do that. That's what I'll do. No more editable children. Yep, that's what I'll do. Oh, because I grabbed an interact label as well. There we go. Community, do you know the Muffin Man? No. Oh, come on, that was funny. Not all of them have to be knee-slapping hilarious. I think they do. Why did the hiker laugh when he saw little mountains? Because they're hill areas. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, this guy's an issue. Big issue. Language grid. Because I need to make the button smaller. Yep, they're 200 by 100, so I need to make them 100 by 50. Like so. And then we can change the set from funny number to 28. Like so. And then I need to just do here. Savage, at least I can make it to the top of a mountain. Yeah, Mount Everest is littered with bodies of people that can make it to the top of the mountain too. Got him. Tab container. I want to switch the constant. Do it like that. Save. So now the settings menu should be good. Save. You know who you never see dead on the side of a mountain? Fat men. that's true. It's called survival. Because they slide down in an avalanche. Okay, I have noticed something about every asset in your game having cold disabled. Oh? What does that do? Like, I know culling is like, it shows on one side, not the other. Oh, that's not good. Okay, and then I do, let's hide this, play it. Okay, that looks good. Start at video, good. Audio. Ooh. Okay, so the spacing on everything, except for video, is bad. So I need to pull them in more. Audio, key bindings, language I can leave. But audio and key bindings need to change. Yeah. Audio and key bindings needs to change. So here's key bindings. And all I need to do is on the margin, I just hit it with the margin right. Or sorry, margin left. That. In computer graphics, backface culling determines whether a polygon is part of a solid needs to be drawn. 1, 2, and 3 polygons that face away from the viewer do not need to be drawn, as they will be obscured by other polygons facing the viewer. This process makes rendering objects quicker and more efficient by reducing the number of polygons being drawn. Oh, so what you're saying is by having backface culling, it, instead of drawing everything on all sides, you're only drawing the things that need to be shown. No, Wikipedia said. Well, what Wikipedia said. Been having an energy drink a day for the last 7 years. How have I lived this long? I've been wondering the same thing, Cam. Same thing. Your spaceship doesn't need to have triangles on the outside of, for example. True. That makes sense. And that would probably help with performance dramatically, too. Your crates don't need triangles on the inside of them. Right. That would also help with performance dramatically. Because instead of having to draw everything, you're not doing that anymore. That would make sense. Let me do this. Do that. My boss says he's gonna send me Red Bulls, so I fail. Yikes. This is the type of support I get. Yikes. I mean, you do kind of ask for it, Cam, to be fair. Okay. How am I gonna do? Ah. I see. I see. And then audio. Margin. And we're gonna do a margin left 8. And that should be better. And then we just need to hook this up so that it actually works properly. We're gonna get a thing going too. So it looks like it's turning on and off. Cool. Ooh, key bindings is not good. Also, it's showing that, which it shouldn't. Key bindings, it's cutting off. Why is key bindings cutting off? That's not good. Key bindings shouldn't be cutting off at all. Wonder if it's something to do with the anchors. Try that out. Seems fine. Let me go into the settings. Yeah. That's good. Key bindings is good. Audio still looks a little off though. Audio still looks a little off. We've got no Gatorades left, which is also good. That is good. No red 40. Boom, boom, boom. Let's try that. Do you have translations for all those languages? No, not yet. That's another thing I got to get done, is I need to get the contract drafted up for the translations so then I can actually translate them and get people to translate. We have people we can ask for a lot of these translations. For example, I can do English. I got a buddy that can do French and Brazilian or Portuguese, Brazil. Yeah, howdy, Captain Coder. There's also a website that we saw that can do these as well. That's interesting. Yeah. The greatest new ever just dropped. The greatest what? Do you need Ubi Dooby? I am fluent. No, we don't. We don't. No. Look, now the key bindings is broken again. What the heck? It cuts off. Stop breaking things. I'm trying not to. They're just breaking themselves. Stop. Go back. Go back to what? Look at other menus. Nintendo released the teaser trailer of Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time remake. I did hear about that. One of them goes outside the screen and breaks the bounds. Click languages. Do that, but that shouldn't break anything. Because it's a separate tab. Ah. I think it's this guy. Like that. Check the bounding box on all menus. I think this one's off. Yep. That should be $5.95. But it doesn't go to $5.95. Instead it's going to $6.03. And that's probably what's causing this. That's $5.95. That's $5.95. Let's pull it back more. And then we'll take all of these. And then go to 10. Nope, still going 602. Let's remove the margin. 602. Whoops. So something else is blocking this. 603. So it has to be in here. That's 595. Wonder if this needs to like center. No. This is what the problem is though. 595. Alright, we have ads playing. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Head into level 1. Maybe we'll beat it. Maybe. Bam. When we come back, we're gonna get back to figuring out this menu. And then hopefully be done with it. Hopefully. I'll be right back real quick and then we'll do it up. Boop. Boop. I believe I have returned. Ha, get it? Believe, because that was the word. Get it? Ha. 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 Everyone's stealing my words. Let's see. Veal. Oh, we already got veal. Leave. B. One of the words. The last word starts with a B. I know that. B. Beal. Belai. Perfect score. Oh my god, we jumped up 5 levels. That's absurd. Turn these words off. There we go. There we go. We don't have the UD anymore, unfortunately. Oh, the Captain Coder! What did you do? Oh, the Captain Coder. You just ruined the words for everyone. Ruined the words for everyone. I'll give you one look, and then that's it. And now I'm turning it off. Boom. Oh, that's crazy. The Captain Coder. We finally passed to level 8, and then the Captain Coder comes by and ruins it for everyone. Oh, that's crazy. Crazy. One of the letters is fake. You'll never know which one is. J is fake. Are you sure about that? Alright, let's see. So, I need to fix this. After fart. There's no way any of these went through. Alright, let's see. Let us play it out. This is it. This is it. And then if someone does it again, then I just gotta close it. I gotta close it. Too late? It's not too late. Nope. Reef. Feet. There we go. Level 10. Words off. Words off. They're off. There we go. Level 10. Probably the highest we've gotten in a long time. Why do you hate fun? Because I don't hate fun. I don't hate fun. If I hated fun, I wouldn't be doing game development. I'd be doing like finance or like some other non-fun thing, like mathematics or like software development instead of game development. That's what I would do if I hated fun. Yep. Let's think. So if I go back to the VBox, 595. Scroll container is 603. How's the scroll container 603? Boop. Still 603. But then the margin is 595. Oh no. 603. If it's not doing the most efficient PvP skill rotations mid-jump and WoW, it's not fun. I like Deadlock. Deadlock's really fun. So in Deadlock, you're not doing the most efficient PvP skill rotations mid... I play Lash. I actually do that. Wait a sec. I actually do that. I've got a 4 margin or something. I have no margin. That's the confusing part. On the inner things? Yeah, but the only inner thing is this VBox. But the VBox is at 595. So it's not the VBox. And then the next thing that is 603, which is this guy, the scroll container. But the scroll container is the only one. Maybe this one I just need to like... No. Margin, not paddings. Well, I looked at the margin already. Like that's the margin container. And it's all at 0. I go to switch. This is anchors, but that wouldn't do anything. I gotta switch this and I can't. So it has to be something inside the scroll container. But the problem about that, oh, maybe that's margin top though. 595. This margin, 595. It does stretch out that way, but that shouldn't affect anything. Movement label, 595. Could it be these guys? No, they're 595. $63 minus 595 is 8, so you got 4 pixels either side somewhere. Yeah, I just don't know where. I wonder if it is these guys. Or maybe the label. No. There is on these labels though a corner detail of 8. An expand margin. Maybe that's causing it. Can we make the scroll container 8 pixels narrower? No. For some reason I cannot. But I think it could be these guys. Because we do have a corner detail. Try that. No expand on the margins. One of the parents. Oh, top. It's only on the X that we're trying to fix. No. It always goes to 603. Wait, did you remove 8 pixels from left to right? Yeah, I did. It had its own preset anchor point. But it still can't switch to 595. Because if I look at the other margins, they're at... Not that. Now I'm confused. I'm very confused now. Hang on, hang on. Okay, it's not clipping the bottom, but that looks right. See it here. No, that's right. I don't know what I did, but it seemed to have fixed it. Okay, so I just need to clip the bottom. Oh, because I'm not showing. That's audio tab bar, that's why. Horizontal, dead zone. There we go. Now we try it. Change to Arabic and back again. Yeah, I'm a little worried about that. Good. No, there we go. The only problem is Arabic just flips it. Whoa! Oh. Ah. It stretches it when the words get too big. Huh. Interesting. Okay, let's hook this up and make it work first. Get the next thing out. The only problem is Arabic just flips it. Well, I mean, yeah, they read from right to left instead of left to right. So it makes sense. I might just get rid of the X here. I think that would just save efforts. Get rid of the sub viewport. And then hide you. Save. Okay. So now on return, right area, left area, up, down, exit pressed, close settings, menu hide, that should be good. So if we start with it hiding, let's try it. So we press settings. But it shows up again when I close the settings. So when the settings closes, emits, this is the one that's getting picked up by the main menu scene. And it's going on settings closed, toggle settings. Oh, why am I showing? That's why. Actually, it should be dot visible. Actually, I don't even need this. I think we should be good. Nope. So I do need to say visible. So we'll do, and then there we go. And then I'll fix the textures on the settings menu as well when that works. Boom. Boom. Cool. So now settings screen, 3D view. We gotta go to the settings display, glass, screen. Remove the textures. Do it like that. Now it's off. Okay, so then what we need is like an on and off flash is what we'll need, just to show it turning on and off. Before we do that though, because that's just a visual, I want to get the rest of the functionality working. Specifically, we need to get these buttons working again. And then once we get the buttons working again, then we can double check the controller support, because we have to make sure all of that works for controller. Yeah, which I would probably do in this thing. Let's see. Yeah. Tabs in a tab container. Tab focus mode. No can grab focus on mouse click. Needs to be focus all. Your tab panel needs controller support too. Yeah, I was just saying that. Yeah. Thank you for the sub, Captain Coder. You are a fine human being. Hello, Pogorli. Welcome in. I gotta fix that button. Oh, hello, Jessica Vino. Oh, hello, Pogorli. Boom. Okay. It's Pogorli again. It is. So let's get the... Let's get these buttons working first. Because we can just use the buttons to do the things for controller. No buttons for you. What? We want buttons though. So let's just turn all this back on. There we go. You like pushing buttons? I do. Can I have a button? No, Cam, you've been mean. I wouldn't want to give you a button. Boom. Boom. Let's see. Okay. Push button, move highlight. What does that do? Move highlight. Highlight row. So what is highlight row? Can I have a button? Yes, you may, the Captain Coder. You most certainly may. Okay, I see what's going on here. Huzzah. So I need to rework how this works. I like buttons. Who doesn't? Boom. Bam. I like turtles. Do you, Sammy? All the bars, the highlight rows, all these things should go away. So I'm gonna have to set them up differently. Yeah. I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. I agree. I agree. Boom. Although I like sweatpants too. It's just sometimes in the summer it's too hot. It's too hot. Oh, I've actually been nice to you on Discord if you actually checked. I hate you, Kavino. You suck. You are the worst game dev ever. You need to get a haircut. None of those sounded nice. None of those sounded nice. What is that, Cam? You read it wrong? That was me. Oh, that was Savage, not Cam. Oh, that's fine. That's completely fine. Boom. 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 Here I am trying to be nice, he says. Ooh, we're still not getting it. Why am I not getting that? We're hitting the key binding scroll? No, it's not updating when I'm clicking. Am I on the wrong session? Yes, I am. No, I'm not. Yeah, wait. Window container, render quality container. These just aren't getting inputs. Except for that one. Huh. I'm just looking, trying to get a screenshot of Violet's cousin at the England women's football match. That's cool. I didn't realize your daughter's cousin, which would be your relative, is at the England women's football match. Like playing or just in the stands? I promised Savage a pint as an appreciation token for being the best mod. Oh. She was on the pitch before the match. That's cool. That's cool. I found out recently, by the way, that the World Cup is happening here in Boston. Did you guys know that? I didn't know that. That's gonna be a lot of traffic. When? I don't know when. I just found out about it. I overheard it. World Cup Boston when? June 13th to July 9th. Wait. It's June 9th. Oh, it's Haiti versus Scotland on the 13th. And then on the 16th is Iraq versus Norway. The 19th is Scotland versus Morocco. The 23rd is England versus Ghana. And the 26th is Norway versus France. And then on the 29th, they're having the knockout stage. And on July 9th, the first quarterfinals. Oh dear God. So it's like going on, coming up until the beginning of July. It's just going to be traffic. Way Scotland. That's yikes. Is that a basketball thing? No, it's football. Or football, as they call it. Soccer. Boom. Tomorrow? It starts tomorrow? Yeah, it's gonna be, that's not gonna be fun. It doesn't sound like I'm traveling anywhere. I wasn't planning on it, but... Because Godot Fest is until after. Alright, let's see here. So... we have the input events, and it's supposed to push the button. But it didn't seem like it was getting the input events. It's right here. Let's go to the 3D view. It should have been getting that. Do that. Control copy. Paste. 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 And we know the exit's working. Try it again. All the matches are at like 3 a.m. Yes. For everyone else. Event. 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 Okay, so they are getting clicked. They're just not pushing. Interesting. Huh. Okay. So that means there's probably something wrong with the push. Push. We get the button as a mesh instance. And we are pushing it. push. Checking for push 2. Try that out. Ah, not on settings. If not on settings. So is on settings isn't getting turned to true. That's why. Because of this guy. Boom. Now it should work. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. All right, we got the buttons to push now. That's huge. So now what we got to do is we got to figure out. Good job, Kavino. Thank you. We now got to figure out how we're going to get the controller to do all this as well. So it should also push the button when I press WASD. S, W, D, boom, bam, boom, baba. It does work. Okay, cool. So now we just need it to actually interact with this menu as well. So how do we get it to interact with the menu as well? Well, I could say if it's down, can't we just grab the focus and move it to the next? Get whatever has the focus. Because that works right now, WASD. But it doesn't move down or select. Oh, it moved up to the tab bar. Interesting. And that's moving it. That's interesting as well. So it's just something to do with the focus. Like I have languages, but sometimes it doesn't work. Huh. That's interesting. Let's go back to the tab container. And I guess tab focus mode. Is I do need to switch it back to click. Because that's for the tabs. Yeah. So then on tab focused, tab bar, clip tabs, alignment, max tab width, tab rearrange now. current focus. So when this tab is pressed, let's do this. When this tab is focused, there was like a thing where it focuses the first, doesn't it? Maybe not. I could manually set it all up, but that doesn't sound right. Okay, so I could do... These are off. There we go. I could make an array per tab with the focuses going from top to bottom, and then just loop that with an index and grab focus every time we press WASD. I could do something like that. Controller support. That might be the play. Let me commit this. Settings menu, fixed sizing. We'll pull push. Weird that it didn't fetch whatever that was. Okay. Let's think. What is the best way to go about this? Focus mode. Video tab bar. So I guess I could do something like on tab container hovered. That's for playing the sound. Tab changed. We are doing the grab focus though. Window mode options. Are these assigned? Yeah, they are. So that's tab 0, video, tab 1, tab 2, tab 3. Grab focus. Do that. And that should be good. So now it should just grab the focus of the first thing every time. Let's see if that works. No, it's not. It like loses the focus. Huh. Why am I losing focus now though? Very strange. Oh, and my pause menu is still showing. I have to get rid of that. If on main menu. If cam pause. Do it there. And then when we load into a game, I'll just throw it in the lobby. Try that. Okay, good. Now if I host a private match, it breaks. What happened to the ball? Ball shield mesh dot material override on this. I think I need to just restart Godot for that. I think so. Reload. Do that, and we'll see. Man. Gotta admit, the final parts of building out a game, very tiring. Very, very tiring. because you don't have that like new and exciting big thing that you're fixing or making. And so it's just like the little tiny annoying stuff. Very tiring. That's an export on the player. That's the mesh. There's the material. Oh, because it's not material. It's just straight material override. No, which is there. Ball mesh. Dot material override. Dot albedo color. That's proper. So why is it saying that this is not a thing? It's in the ready, so maybe it's not ready yet. Should be though. Pull the error up again. All right, let's see. Material override on base object type null instance. Material override on the ball shield mesh is saying it's null. It's clearly not null though, but it's calling it null right here. Ball shield mesh. It's right there. But also the audio stream is null too. It said everything below it was null. It's because it crashed there, but how would that be null? Finally got the screenshot. Oh. Let's go. Sent it to you on disk. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hey, that's pretty good. That's sick, actually. That's really cool. Man. Base object of null. So it's not able to grab the mesh. If back, how's the bug fixing? It's going. It's going. We got the settings menu in place. We need to add controller support to it now, but it works. There's a couple fixes I need to do, like this. I don't know why it's defaulting to that for some reason. Yeah, it's really the big thing. Transparency on base object in null instance. Again, it's saying the mesh is null. Why does it keep saying this? It's clearly there. Maybe it got deleted or something? No, we see it. The mesh is right there. So how is this null? Weird idea. But what if I just put it higher in the tree? Errors. Button press dot wave doesn't exist. Where is sound effects? Oh, it does not. That's weird. Ah. What are you? Sup, hamburger? How you doing? Push SFX, which is button press. These don't exist anymore. Doing good, how about you? I'm tired. I'm tired. Something about this last, the last pushes in game dev just drains me. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so this needs to be physical instead. Copy path. Sound effects. You switch this to physical. And now it should work. There we go. I'm working in our Unity physics for 2 months just to find out we used rigid body move and not rigid body add force. Took me less than an hour to fix the whole game. Dang, that's pretty awesome. Less than an hour to fix the whole game. That's huge. That must be a good feeling. Very good feeling. Bubble. Thanks. Yeah, but 2 months out of our 2.5 months were put into broken physics. Ooh, that one's tough. That's crazy. Managed to build the whole map 20 hours-ish. Dang. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Let's see. Okay, let's see if this works. Ding dong. Nope, still not working. Material override based object null instance. It's still saying that the ball is null. But it's right here. So how is that null? As a mesh. Just redo it. It's one of those little like fun Godot bugs. Host private? No. What am I missing here? Honestly, if I would have taken the time to learn Godot in 1 month, get a better game than waste 2 months on broken physics. That's true. Dummy player. Oh, you think it's on the dummy player, not this player. Oh. Yep, that'd be it. Okay. That's why you got chat. Yeah, the brain is at that point where I'm just making really, really dumb mistakes. Doesn't matter what I do for that one. Let's take a break and do something else for 15 minutes? No. That never works for me. Like, ever. If I take any kind of, like, stoppage or break, everything just falls apart. It's very annoying. Very annoying. The stream is 90% 15-minute breaks. Okay, that's fair. This needs to be the not doing getters. And then this needs to be the ball shield collision. Where did I move it to? Oh, here it is. That's also why we, I mean, it's a lot of 15-minute breaks, but it's not like a purposeful one, and so it's a lot easier for me to just jump into something. We already had the ball shield on here. Okay, whatever. We'll have 2 on the dummy. I don't care. How many months / hours are you in on this game? And is it a solo dev game? We are at month 4 or 5. Month 4 or 5. Something like that. Something like that. And I don't know if I could consider it solo dev. I don't think I consider any of the games like solo dev. Oh. Ball shield collision. There we go. Let's go back down. Where is it? No. You going crazy? But then, in terms of hours, I have no idea. No idea. It is a number I should probably figure out, but it's not a useful number for me to know in the now. At least I don't think it is. Maybe later like after the game, I'll probably do like a full, I'll do a full like breakdown and see exactly how much time it took, where the efficiency problems were, and then what the final result is. So in like 2 months, 3 months from now, we'll do a little like post-mortem and see what happens. Why does the backpack look so big? Did the backpack get bigger? Oh, actually, we have ads coming up. I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to go get some water. So I'm gonna chuck the words up, heading to level 10. Big fat hen, because that rhymes. Then when we come back, we will continue bug fixing. Yeah. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back, and then we'll do it up. Boop, boop. Yeah. Screw that Cavino guy. Ruining the words for us. Can't believe him. Can't believe him. I'm busy getting sworn at by people on the phone who deleted their pinned favorites. Cam, do you want a secret? A secret to deal with people that are angry? What you do is you match their level of anger. So if they're like extraordinarily pissed off, they're like, my favorites isn't showing anymore. Then you get angry too, and you go, oh, that's terrible. How awful. The world's gonna end. This is terrible. And then they go, whoa. It's not that bad. And you go, well, we need to, and you like double down on the anger. And you give them the solution. It's called reminding them that the calls are recorded and sent to the management. Interesting. Glub. Howdy, Clanker. Oh. There we go. Words off. All right. We need to lock in. What do you need to lock in? So, there we go. Can we fit in one more standing block? I think no. No, I would not like to, Cam. No. We got work to do. We gotta lock in. That's what we gotta do. We gotta get back into locking in and focus on bug fixing. So in that way, we can release this game. I think that would be very good. Release the game. Yep. Nah. I say yes. I smell like flowers. So you smell like a plant that's been sitting in manure and fertilizer. Gross. Cam looks like manure. That's what I'm gonna say. He smells like it too. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Just because I used to work on a farm, Cavino. Were you the pig on the farm? Got him. I got this new body lotion, and dang, it smells godly. I don't use body lotion. But my deodorant smells like coconuts. Has like a coconut smell. I don't think you could make manure without vomiting. Yes, you can. Because you don't make it. The cows make it. And then you take it and you turn it into fertilizer by mixing stuff with it. Yep. No, I think you as a person, you'd be surprised what I can do, Cam. You'd be surprised. I can, if you make chicken manure like I used to. You used to do chicken manure? Okay, that one I would probably gag. If it was cow, like I could do that. I've done that. Chicken's on a whole different level, I will say. Chicken is on a whole different level. That's bad. Or when you have to get rid of it, like if you made too much and you have to get rid of it, That's awful. The burning that you do, that ends up filling the next like 2 miles of space. Yep. No, I used to do a lot of outdoorsy stuff. Outdoorsy, farm stuff, all that. Used to do quite a bit outside. And now look at me. Super pale. Game dev. This is actually the real tan. It's the back of the nose, like the old boss would say. Yup. Okay. So, what we should do is we should get the game working. Yep. We need to figure out sound effects. We need to figure out music. We know the join code now works. That was something else. We also need to figure out, how do you invite people on Steam? I don't know if that's like a Steam built-in feature or what that is. If I launch it on Steam, we got such a weird career progression. I think that's the way to do it. Mine is also very strange too. Let's expose everyone on my friends list real quick. And let's go, and if I go to Sammy, and I can't invite, do I have to start a thing? Yearjoy, welcome in. How are you doing? You're playing Cam? Cam, do I have you on Steam? I don't think I do. No, do I? What were you working on? What were you doing? How are you doing? We are working on Astro Yoinkers. It is the #1 yoinking game in the universe. Now available for wishlist on Steam. Boom. Boop. There we go. My name on Steam is Cam. Oh, okay. But basically, we got wait for it. We just got a gameplay trailer going. It's a video. It's not good, but it's a video, and that's the important part. And then, yeah. It's a multiplayer capture the flag game in space with grappling-based mechanics, power-ups, customizations, hazards, all that stuff. We were playing WoW, doing dad jokes and a little game dev. Dear God, Yearjoy, don't say that. No. Don't remind me of WoW. No. No. We were just doing game dev and dad jokes here. But we don't talk about WoW. No. I have over 30,000 hours in World of Warcraft. Yeah. A little WoW never hurt anyone. It hurts me. It hurts me. Yeah. Rookie numbers. Yeah, something like that. I gave 3 years of time, of game time. No. We can't talk about it. We don't touch WoW anymore. The subscription, it's running out.
No, please, no.
It's canceling. It's going down. Thank you for paying for my house. You're welcome. Man, oh man. Tell that to my bank account. What's another hour or two? Listen, we can't. We were making the glad push, and it just never happened. It never happened. Only duelist here. Unfortunately. But man, yeah. Once this WoW subscription ends, why did you quit? Game dev. I gotta do work, and it was taking away from my work. When I was taking a shower, instead of thinking about game dev, I was thinking about World of Warcraft. And I was thinking about like, oh, maybe if I stun this guy, and I'm like replaying arena matches in my head and like going, oh, I wonder if so-and-so's available tonight. I finished my Glad run on 2196. One game away from that Gladiator title. Jeez. Yeah, I ain't that good. I'm not that good. No. Little duelist. I mean, to be fair, a lot of Glad does just come down to playtime with a team. If you grab like 2 other people who are decent, and then you just keep running it over and over and over consistently, you'll probably hit Glad, to be fair. Yeah, I think the biggest hurdle I hit was at 2300. No, sorry. It was lower than that. It was at like 2200 or something is where I hit a big hurdle. And that one, I was actually running against people who like weren't backpedaling and knew how to play the game. That was the first hurdle, I think. Somewhere around there. My strat was 2v2 with any random dude I can grab. Ah, I see. 2v2 with random people. Okay, we have a really bad hailstorm. Looks like it snowed outside. Oh, wait, let me do the shout out. What game were you guys working on, by the way? Getting away from WoW. Because then I'm going to start thinking about it, and that's not good. I played WoW from 2003 to 2010. Just started again on a WoW Classic server. Oh, you're playing Classic. Now that is a time sink. That is a time sink. I have a couple buddies that were telling me, like, hey, you should come join Hardcore. You should play the Anniversary Realms. You should do this. And I'm like, oh, no. I've done it once before. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but I used to be the #1 Resto Druid in Classic in Australia, in the Oceanic Realms. I've been playing through all the games I was part of, and we are up to WoW. You worked on WoW? Oh, another doo-doo main. That's Druid main. Yeah, no, I played, I was my little Resto Balance hybrid that I was convinced was really good. What up, Dottie? That I was convinced was really good, because I liked PvPing in Classic. That was I just like PvP in general. Yes, Blizzard from 1991 2014. Dang. Well, you're welcome for paying for your house. Your Joy is the WoW guy. Nods. Absolutely is. That's crazy. Yeah, no. That game took too many years. Too many years of my life. No. One of these days, though, I did tell myself when I was, I think like 12 or 13, I'm not allowed to officially quit WoW until I hit rank 1 Gladiator. So at some point in my life, I have to go back to it. So I've never really quit. I mean, no one ever quits WoW. But at some point in my life, I'm going back to it. I'm going to hit Gladiator, hit rank 1, and then I'm happy. Then my life is set. I've done it. At some point. It was a while back, but I really enjoyed your playthrough of The Lost Vikings. I don't think I've played that. My team and I worked with Trey and Matt on the Trey and Matt of the Make Love Not Warcraft episode. Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. One of the best episodes out there for South Park. I love that. That's so cool. God, all right, we need no game dev. We're not. That's super cool you worked on WoW, but we're not talking about WoW. No. Game dev. I used to farm Light of the Dawn on a weekly basis in Wrath. Ooh, my motto was PvE is only there to make you stronger for PvP. Fortunately, I never got that Glad title. I feel that so hard. Nope. My biggest downfall was I was farming for the Time Lost Proto Drake. And then I saw the Time Lost Proto Drake. It was like, I think I was 14 hours in or something of just AFK waiting, just staring at my screen. And then, right then, one of my friends messaged me. I look over to go answer it. All of a sudden, Time Lost spawns in front of me. Starts coming at me. I freak out. I go over. Boom. A druid flies over and tags it immediately. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. And then I see him messaging in like /say, and he's like, oh my god, I just came here and it appeared. That's so cool. What great luck. And then he got the drop too, because it's like a 90% drop rate. I think it's 90. Infuriating. TikTok WoW vlogger. Ironic you say that, but my very, very, very first YouTube video was WoW Arena. It was on a different account. Actually, no, my first one was Minecraft. Then I made a WoW video. And I was streaming WoW at one small point. That was like 2012 maybe. I was streaming WoW. Yeah, something like that. My buddy Rage quit WoW at least 4 times over. The time lost Proto Drake. Every time he saw the Drake, it got stolen. Oh. Yeah, how dare you have any interest other than this game dev thing? See, the problem is WoW just takes up too much of my time. I like the game. It's one of those games that's dangerous for me because I like it too much. And so I just have to like fully just push it off, not go back to it. No. Man, oh man. There's a time in my life too where I almost wanted to work for Blizzard. So I did their internship program applied to the internship program back in 2016 or 17, something like that. But then I looked at the costs and they weren't covering housing, and I was like, or travel there, and it was in Cali, and I was in New England, and I was like, broke college student, I can't do that. And so I didn't do it. Yeah, WoW is an incredible time sink. Don't give in to the nostalgia. Restarting cigarettes would be healthier for you. Yup. I mean, even now, like with the retail is more casual friendly from what I hear. But then I don't want to become like the Mythic Plus dad, you know? That's like the stereotypical thing. Like all the cool guys, they PvP. And then you got like the retired PvPers and the dads. They do the Mythic Plus and the raiding and that kind of stuff in retail. And I refuse to become the old guy now. No. I don't like WoW anymore. You don't like WoW anymore. All right, let's see. So what do I need to do? I need to run the game, make sure it works. Multiplayer, capture the flag, bada bing, bada boom. I've never played WoW. It's probably for the best, Cam. Probably for the best. Boom. Because it's a game I enjoy a lot, which means, well, I guess if you're me and have an addictive personality, it's not good. Yeah. I worked in many Blizzards. Not quite the same. Also, why is the backpack bigger? That wasn't supposed to happen. I think there's a size change I have to fix. All right, let's see. See it in action. 3, 2, 1. Boom. All right. Boop. So far, so good. Oh. Yeah, it seems fine. And then if I land on this or not, I'll just die. Dying was a little bit faster. Settings menu. Good. Oh. Okay. Pause menu, grab focus on that. Used to be able to make a cute elf character and play around. Now you get hated on. You can't progress without dweebs standing in the way. Is that true? I don't think so. You can still be a blood elf or a night elf. For sure. Does Ika still work on this, or did his contract conclude? He still works on it. Because his contract doesn't end until he wants it to end. Or until one of us ends it. So technically he can still, like, he still works on it. Now, when was the last time he worked on it? I don't know. I gotta reach out to him and see what else we need from him exactly and do that. Is that Kavi, bro? What up, Tebow? How you doing? What ultimately broke me away from WoW was the community, really. I got tired of arguing with people over the fact that I don't use DBM. Ooh, to tell me to move. Yeah, no, I wasn't a DBM person. I just didn't like all the sounds. It was too much. Too much. I did at one point start using, what's the other one? It's not DBM. It's... Why am I forgetting it? Okay, because I don't want to make work for him, but he could, if he had time to, make all the materials cull back. That would be smart. Or something. Nah, it was like, what was it? It wasn't Aura. I don't know why I'm forgetting the name of it. I started using it a little bit. It was... Wow, I used a lot of add-ons. Oh, do I not have it anymore? It was like some wizard thing, I thought. And it was like a DBM, but it was far less... Big wigs and little wigs. I think that's what it was. Big wigs and little wigs was the one. Yeah, big wigs and little wigs is what I was using. I liked that a lot. Yeah, big wigs. Yep. Need to go to bed, have fun, have a good one, Tebow. Sorry you got hit by an ad there. Sleep well. Yeah, big wigs is the one. Yeah. All right, close that. But yes, making the materials cull back would be good. I think Ika lost interest in making the game. Honestly. I think so. Make all materials cull back. I'm gonna admit it, Cam is no longer the best mod. Cam was never the best mod. Let's get that straight. Get that straight. Ugh. Alright, back here. So, grabbing the focus on the pause menu. And all I need to do is go to here and assign ENUS. Whoa, which I need to first go to languages. In the tab container, languages, edible children. Wow, the truth comes out. The truth has been out. It has never once been a saying. I think Cam also got the lowest score in the mod trials. It was always me. I thought it was Sammy. Yeah. You were meant to say, Kavino, no, Cam is the best mod. In what world? I agree. Tell us how you really feel about Cam, Kavino. You know, Cam is the best cameraman. Because he's the only cameraman. And you know, he did have 30 minutes. 30 minutes of top tier cameraman work. And then he ran into a pole. And then it all just went downhill from there. But he had a good 30 minutes. It was a good 30-minute run where I was thoroughly impressed. I was like, whoa. This is some good camera work. Cam's like that one royal family member that isn't getting anywhere near the throne unless some freak accident takes out like 146 people. I have dyspraxia, man. My coordination is not on point. Quality act. You're just blaming it on this. No. Certain things I understand, for sure. But you even said it yourself. You're like, yeah, my camera work just kind of gone down. Because you had a great 30 minutes. Great 30 minutes. No, I had a great day. It was 30 minutes. 30 minutes of top tier camera work where I even was like, Cam, this is really good camera work. Good job. And then that good job just got to him. And then immediately it was just, and then dropped down. That's why you can't tell Cam good job. Took me 2 hours to fix a singular figure. I cry. Crying's for babies. Cam has such ADHD, he makes an excellent B-roll cameraman if it were a thing. Yeah, but no, because he would take too much B-roll. How else was I meant to figure out how to film on that subway? That was awkward. Filming on the subway was awkward, for sure. For sure. Yeah, I think just IRL streaming in general is kind of awkward. And then especially if you're trying to be, like, nice about it. You're not trying to be one of those, like, out there in front of everyone, like, capturing everyone as you pass by. It is definitely a lot more difficult, I will say. A lot more difficult. Which I need to ask the people running GodotCon and double check if it's okay for me to stream. Because I am planning on streaming GodotCon. Potentially a Cooking with Cavino episode. Special guest. Ask Emmy, we'll say yes. Well, yeah, but I'm trying not to ask Emmy. Because every time I've asked Emmy, he says yes. But he's not, I know Emmy's not the one that I should be reaching out to about that. I just don't know who the one I'm supposed to be reaching out to is. And so I should do the research. And instead of, like, wasting Emmy's time, because Emmy's really busy, instead of wasting Emmy's time, I should go and reach out to someone else who, like, is actually in charge of it. The person where Emmy's gonna tell them and be like, hey, Cavino's gonna stream, by the way. Is that okay? And then they go, yeah. And then he goes, yeah. It's just like, remove the middleman. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So you're going to ask him who to ask? No. No. I'm going to do the research. So I'm going to go through the Discord. I'm going to go, who are the people in charge of GodotCon Boston? So I go like this. And I go here. And I look and I go, oh, I remember Joseph Hill's name. Chad, Tiger Mom. So these are the 3 NA event team people. So one of these people are probably the one. And then I'll just check which one. So you click their profiles, you see, okay, there's nothing there. Exhibitor, sponsor, and then NA event team admin. So maybe Chad is the one, because it's admin. I don't know. Good night, all. Good night, Nor. Sleep well. Boom. That's probably what I'll do, though. Alright. Game dev. That's what we're doing today. Game development. Oh, yes. Pause menu fix. Push that. Boom, boom, boom. Alert. Keep getting calls on my phone from an American number. Sounds good. Boom, boom. Alright. Let's see if that pause menu works now. Alright. Host, private. I want to do something about this loading screen. I just don't know what to do about it yet. Because it looks ugly. Oh. My mouse sensitivity feels slow. Let's try that. I don't like that. It does that. Okay. Yeah, it's something like the, what is this, the focus hover? No, it can't be. Selected? No, because that's select. It must be a focus hover or something that's causing it. See Xbox and Godot sample? No. What is that? Xbox and Godot sample? Bang. Bang. Zoop. Hup, hup. Boom. And then I should probably make this look better too. Hey, Gavino. Hi, chat. How are you going? I'm going. I'm going. Boom, boom. It's going. It's like we're at that stage of game dev where you're at the very end of like everything, and it's just like minor bugs and stuff. You don't have any of those big fun mechanic things to do or new things to add. And so it's just like the dead portion, you know? 80-20. Yeah, we're in the 20 for sure. Or the 80, I guess the final 20%. That's 80% of the work. But we're closer to like, dare I say, 98% done. Something like that. How many levels do you have in the game so far? This isn't a game with levels. Maps, we only have one map. I'd like to make another, but I would need more artwork for that. Basically just an integration on Xbox PC to make games for Xbox, not console. Xbox PC, not console. Wait, make games for Xbox PC, not console. I know Xbox is doing a thing with Steam where you can play Steam games. Being distraction maxed? I know you can do a thing with Xbox PC games. Oh, do you need like you don't need a separate license for that or anything though. I think it's just if you have your game on Steam and controller support's enabled. Xbox PC games is just a fancy word for integrating the Xbox features like Steam. Oh, so you need like an SDK so then you can have like the Xbox menu appear and stuff like that. And like the friend join and whatnot. Xbox account, friends and stuff. Yeah. That would be really neat to implement for Astro Yoinkers. That would be super neat. Alright, let's see. So, next thing we need to do is I want to fix the languages. And there's something happening with the buttons where in the theme maybe it's the focus. What if I do this? That would probably fix it. Because I made a new theme with the clean. Although I think I need to do it here because, yeah. No, I don't. Never mind. Let's try that. Do. Nope. Still there. I also want to fix this. That's gross. Let's go to settings screen. Because I wonder if the theme didn't change. No, it does say clean theme. So let's go to the button. And disabled, no. Pressed. So what is that one that's showing? Focus? Yeah, it's not... Oh, it is focus. We didn't change the focus style. That's why. Oh, interesting. That's... Huh. Yeah. Hold up. Oh. Well, let's do this. And then what I'll do here is in the texture, we'll just change the intensity of the white to 2. And then this guy, the see-through, I'll make it like slightly gray toned. Something like that. That might be too gray. We'll see. Yeah, it was the focus. That's interesting. Odd that it's not moving the focus. That works though. That works. Let me just double check the pause menu. Probably because you made it a grid. You should be able to switch focuses in grid. Know what I should do? On the theme, I should go to the focus. Oops, didn't mean to unlink that. That's fine. Go into the texture. I'm actually gonna make it. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I want to make it a little bit thicker. That's a little crazy though. I guess if I go texture margins. I could go like 15. Maybe yeah, maybe something like that. Yeah. In a grid, you need to set the directions. Oh, maybe you do in a grid. I didn't think you did though. I didn't think so, but maybe. Is that on focus? Why are they looking like that? I don't know why they're looking like that right now. Interesting. It's just showing the focus. You edited the wrong thing, not the focus? No? I think it's just being weird and just showing the wrong thing. Looks like I edited the right thing. Ow. Oh, nope, you're right. Huh. What the heck did I edit? The normal? What the heck did I just edit in it? What? Clean theme. Button. Focus. That's this. I don't like this though. I think this is too much. Something like that. 2, 2. And then I'll do the... Actually, let's do this. Switch the color up. Yeah, it's changing not the focus though. But I'm in the focus. What's the normal? That's the normal. Focus. Normal. Community of Strava? No, I don't. Okay, clean theme. There we go. Okay, I see what's going on. There we go. I just need to reset it. Now we try it. Yeah, that's better. But interesting. Still is not. Oopsies. Huh. You should get it. I have no need for Strava. Isn't it a monthly subscription too? No, there's a free version. Boom. Yeah, no. I have no need for it. Prax Music, welcome in. How are you doing? What are you working on? What were you doing? We're working on the #1 yoinking game in the universe right now. It's called Astro Yoinkers. Boom. Wishlist. Now available for wishlist on Steam. It's a 3D multiplayer capture the flag game in space with physics-based grappling mechanics, power-ups, all the other stuff. Yeah. I was playing Cuphead, now I'm here for yoinks. So let's go. Let's go. Boom. But yes, this is what we're doing. Bada bing, bada boom. We're just at that stage in game dev where it's like the final pieces of the game. And so we're just fixing like minor bugs, little things, settings menus, that kind of stuff is what we're fixing up. So stuff like this pause menu here, getting this going, getting all the languages. Yeah. I do need to remove this because we're not going to end up doing the accessibility. Unfortunately, I don't think so. But yeah, that's the game. That's the game. Let me see. And we do have a gameplay trailer. It's not a good one, but it's a gameplay trailer. And that's the important part. Yep. That's the important part. I'm hung over a bit here and there. Saw bits and pieces. I didn't know you had this much done. Looks awesome. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're coming towards the end. The goal, the ultimate goal would be to have it done by like July, early July. But we need to get some more playtests going, I think. and all that. Not hungover. I hung out. I feel hungover, even though I didn't drink. Boom, boom. All right, so we have that. I also feel hungover after Cuphead. That's funny. I heard Cuphead's a really good game, though. Kavino, you're just spreading rumors about the Raiders? Yeah. Yeah, Prax is actually super hungover right now. Sorry to burst everyone's bubble. Let's see. So we need to do... We got the settings. I need to get it so we can actually use it. And then also, I have to re-add controller support to the menus. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Alright, let's see here. So. We do get the focus, which is cool. But the focus ain't focusing properly. That's the bad part. Now I could go through and manually set it all up. That doesn't sound fun though. Like manually set up this button, looks at this button, that looks at this button, and go through the whole grid. I don't think I need to do that though. I don't think so. I think instead I should be able to just normal focus movement. Right? It would make sense. Let's see. If we go to the pause menu, here are our inputs. We got select option, but I shouldn't have to do that either, because when the pause shows, toggle pause is open equals paused, or is toggled, sorry. Is open. Okay. I guess I would just say if open, if is open, then I should just focus the first button, which would be the resume button, dot grab focus. Now I got the focus, which means I should just be able to go up and down. Let's try that. Should be able to. BRB story time sounds good. Boom, boom. Bit late? Yeah, just a bit. All right, let's see. Boom. Oh. Okay. Okay, the focus is working here. I do need to change the texture of those though. Fix them up. So we just go here, we go theme overrides, styles, and we just remove all of them. Boom. And then we hit the theme with a clean save. And that should fix that. Although the normal spacing doesn't look right. We'll see it again. Do host. Boom, boom, boom. Know what I realized? I realized this whole time I forgot to pin wish list. Forgot to pin the wish list thing. That would be so important. There we go. Bam. All right, there it is. Resume. Ooh. Settings, rage quit. Okay. All right, so now the next problem is when I switch the tab in the pause menu, we don't immediately get the focus. Yeah, nor do we get it here. We just lose it. So first things first, we need to video. We need to first focus this, then focus this, then focus this. So what would be the best way to approach this though? Because I'd like to just reuse the built-in focus stuff. I don't know how likely that is though. We start at video, and it's on tab bar, changed, window mode option button, grab focus. Make sure that's actually there. Window mode option button. In the video tab bar, option button. Focus. I guess maybe I do need to link it. Kind of blows, but let's do that. Assign a bottom one. Window mode option button. Goes to render quality slider. The top one. Window mode option button needs to go to the last one, which is gamma slider. Render quality slider needs to go up. This is the thing I wanted to avoid doing, but I can't think of a better way. And this goes down to gamma slider. Now gamma slider will go to render quality slider, and then we'll go down to the window mode option. Let's see if that worked. That should work. Settings. Oh, interesting. It doesn't grab the focus immediately. Huh. I wonder if that signal's not going out. This guy. Print, tab, container, tab, changed. No, it is going out. But it's not grabbing the focus. Print. Window, oh wait. Window mode option button dot. True. Doesn't seem to be working. Focus grab, true. Whoa! Oh. Interesting. Very weird. Let's do this. Get rid of the text box there. Just all text chat. Do that. That. Really, I should just comment out this whole thing. Yeah. Then go to the player. Go to the UI. Go to the scheme message box, tab menu, prompt menu. Oh, did we already delete the text chat? Hello there, Cavino Man. What up, Swayze? Oh, we did. My name be Swayze. That is what I said. I think I said that. Is me that guy? Me Cruz? Emmy Cruz. It is indeed. Huh. So if I go here, that's the normal, that's the hover, that's the focus, but we're not seeing the focus. Let's go to the clean UI here and let's add a option button, add type. And what I'll do here is take the focus, copy it, paste. Take the hover, copy, paste, normal, copy, paste. That's all I need. Yeah. Save. Theme. Clean. Remove these. And there we go. Seems right to me. Not gonna make any more accounts. Tired of the guy who keeps banning me for nothing. We were just obviously incompatible. I see. Don't get banned places. I would say that. Hide that. Interesting. So I wonder if this guy can't get focus. Arrows, tab keys, or D-pad. Oh, because I'm not using... I should be able to use the arrows. Maybe that's what it is. Using the arrows instead. Because I've been using WASD to try to do it. I'm out of water. Settings. It says it has the focus. You're mean to Cam, I hear. How could you? What did I do to Cam? Cam's been trying to bully me all day. Sad panda. Sad part of the day and the week is that I can't use my laptop now, so I had to take it to the computer hardware store today. Couldn't get my Switch back either. Ooh, Tommy. I feel that pain. I'm sorry to hear it. That is painful, for sure. That is painful. Okay, we have the focus here. Wait, I do have the focus again. What? Wait, I'm using WASD for the focus. Huh? Now it's not focused. Even though it says it has the focus. And talking about the 7-stream streak, not too shabby. Laptop either has a button jam or a power button busted off the motherboard. Whoa. Crazy. Welcome back, Savage. Huh. I don't get why that's... Once I click it, then we have focus. The other one is in the UI here. For the focus, I need to fix that. This guy. And I need to... I think I need to expand the margin up. I don't know by how much though. Let's actually go back to this. Because I definitely have a margin popped up somewhere. By 1 pixel. Try that out. It's so strange though. Yeah, it doesn't immediately grab the focus, even though it's saying in the outputs that it's grabbing the focus. I wonder if grab focus is not working. Well, it has to be working if it says it's... Window mode has focus. Steal the focus from another control, become the focus control. If focus had true. Use this method together with a callable call deferred makes it more reliable. So I could do a... Huh. That's weird. Maybe it's not grab? Yeah, it says to use call deferred, but... Yeah, I guess so. Just seems weird. I know there's a different way to do this too, but... Alright, we have ads playing. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle one last time. Heading to level 4. Not a bore. When we come back, we're gonna see if this menu works. The focus is on the menu. Boy, oh boy. Boop, boop. I've returned. Alright. Boom. 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 There we go. Toner, welcome in. Ooh. Alright, we'll finish out these words real quick. Wire. Wire. Oh, all right. Not too shabby. Boop. Verve. Showing my age. What is verve? Boom. Okay. It's a bittersweet symphony, Savage. It is, Sammy. I don't know what y'all are talking about, but yes. Bling, bloing, beep, zerp. Computer doesn't get the reference. I knew it. Listen. I'm just a guy sitting in a chair trying to do some game dev. Oh, The Verve, Bittersweet Symphony. Yeah, I know that song. From the original Step Bro movie. Wait, from Step Brothers? I've seen that. I saw it when it came out. Not that kind of Step Bro movie. What? There's a different one? With 1997. The song's older than me. I don't know how the song... If I knew how the song goes, then I would probably get it, but... I don't see it anywhere. It was not in the original 2008 comedy. Sammy knows what I mean. It has string that goes bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. That was not helpful at all. Nailed it. That was not helpful at all. Not at all. Okay. Okay. Boom, boom, They call that a homeless rhythm. I'm about to be a homeless rhythm, that's for sure. Let's see. There we go. Moment of truth. And it didn't work. That did not work. I guess I typed it exactly how I was supposed to. I wonder if the tab is changing. Like the tab index isn't right. Tab. And it should auto-convert to a string. Boom. 281 cosmetics, achievements. Okay, so it doesn't get it there. 1, 0. Oh, we have it. Okay. Okay. The other one is, you can see the focus isn't that focusy. I need to like expand out the color of the margin. So what if I do this? I don't think this will work though. Until I close the game and reopen it. Yeah, no. Should also make it a little bit darker blue. Like that. Yeah, let's try that out. Wait. What does that do? Content margin. Top margin of the content of the style box increases value, reduces the space available. Oh, I don't want that. Alright, let's try running it again. But I also need to just grab the focus whenever we show. So get the current tab we're on. And then display focus. Okay, the 8 did not do anything. You see what I'm trying to fix here? It's, oh, you guys can't, hang on. It's like this thing here. See how the box stops? I want to fix that. I don't know how to fix that yet. It's not the expand margin. I know that much. Let's also do a hide. Set process is editing. This also turns it on, so I could just do I want to get the current tab though. So what are the... What's in the menus? That's why. Let's see alignment. Current tab. So a lot of idiots have said a lot of things about the new Supergirl, but I have one question about her. How did she get her ears pierced? Kryptonite. You're welcome. You just take a little piece of kryptonite and then you just jam it through the ear. And then you put the earring in. Yep. Solve that one real quick. But as soon as she steps out in the sun, it aggressively heals over the studs. Well, it wouldn't heal over the studs. It would heal, and then you just can't move it. So it would just be, like, melded into her skin. And that's how she has the studs. Yeah. Melded over the skin. Bounces a laser beam at her ear to burn a hole. But laser beams don't burn holes in Superman or Supergirl. They spent more money on DEI hires that on writing QA. Let's be real, 99% of modern AAA media. Oh, they spent more money on DEI hires than writing QA. I have no idea. I didn't even know they're... Well, I heard they were making a Supergirl movie. I don't know if it's out yet. I think it makes sense to make a Supergirl movie. They made a Supergirl TV show, didn't they? Along with, like, The Flash, Arrow. They had another one. Black Lightning. And... The Future People. The team of people that went in the future. I forgot who that was. The Future People, yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Let's try that. That should work. Oh wait, that was on tab hovered. No, that's right. That's right. On tab change. Yeah, yeah. New movie or something about Greek mythology with 0 Greek actors in it. Everything you need to know. Ah, that's strange. That's very strange. Did they play the part well? Okay. Tab focus is fixed. Why is his backpack so big? I think it's too big. Just back. There we go. 1.5 is just too big. Cool. Settings container, or settings, focus, grabbing, fixed. All right. I do want to fix the, because when we first load in, wait. There we go. When we first load in, we're running into an issue, but then also this clean UI thing is causing a problem on the focus. Maybe I skew it. Oh no, I don't skew it. Border. Expands the style box outside the control rect on the bottom edge, useful in combination with border width. Does not affect the size of the clickable area. Negatively impact usability. Yeah, so you would think that like that would make it bigger. Can you persist leaderboard login a bit longer? That would be good. But I think the I don't know how to do that actually. Settings. No, the expand border did not work. Huh. Interesting. Oh, what the heck? And I still have the chat menu. I thought I got rid of that. Oh, is it in the lobby? Or is it in the game? No. Where the heck is the chat menu? There were 0 aliens in Star Wars. Yeah, but we don't know if aliens exist. Right? Am I going crazy? Where the heck is it? I mean, alien actors. Oh. Yeah, but again, we don't know if aliens are real, so if it's still top secret, then wouldn't it make sense not to have aliens? Am I adding it? At least he spoke a language that isn't used in any country on Earth. Getting very defensive there, human with a giant gap between his eyes. My eyes are normal. It's the camera. The camera adds a couple. It makes it look. Ask anyone who's seen me in person. It's not. That's not existent. It doesn't exist. It's the camera angle. It's like a fish lens type deal that goes on. There's some fish lensing. It's a cheap camera. That's why. I mean, you also can't see my tan right now, but now you can. Look at this, completely different person. Pale, tan, pale, tan. See? It's like your eyes are trying to escape from your nose in different directions. Listen, the camera adds like a solid couple inches to my nose, all right? I got a standard size nose that is pale. Shadow. No. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. The difference. Look at the difference. I went outside. I got a tan. Yeah. Yeah. And then I might even go outside again and get more tan. Just evolutionary adapted to code on one monitor, playtest on the second. Modern evolution isn't yet established worldwide. Listen, I came into this world the same way everyone else did. On a flying spaceship that crashed into the Earth. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not seeing... Oh! Chat system. Shh, you're not supposed to say that out loud. Wait, what do you mean? Chat system. Wait, but where? Kavino. What about me? Chat message. Where is the thing coming from? What 20 seconds. Oh, what a shame, Sammy. I gotta focus on work for the next couple minutes, you know? This is my free time to focus. The ads are my free time to focus. Can we finish out our words? We're at like level 8. You're on level 5. That's not close to level 8. Not even close. Not even close. Okay, that was close enough. Well, chuck on the words. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to work. That's what I'm going to do. Give you guys some brain activity. I need to go to the remote, though. Boom. Boom. But if Sammy's the only one doing it, then I'm going to close it. Yep. Yep. Loading screen. Interface. Is it the game message box? If I hide that? It ain't the game message box. Prompt menu. No. What in tarnation? Am I going crazy? Where did I put the chat stuff? Text chat. It's on the player avatar. Nose. Text chat. It doesn't exist. But then how is it showing up? Ow. Wow, you did it. Good job. Boom, words off. We keep going. Keep going? Level 7. I don't know where this is spawning from. No way it's from the tab menu. Player name, interact area. Text chat literally doesn't exist. Just type chat. Chat message. No. So then where is it coming from? I'm back. Welcome back, Cam. Where are you coming from? What is loading screen? Is it from the map? No. Transition, loading screen, player avatars, inventory prompt menu, grapple, tab menu. It literally doesn't exist in here. So where is it coming from? What? What? Text chat. Chat message. There it is. It's on the dummy avatar. All right, turn these words off. Boom. Now, what I'm trying to find is this. Delete. Save. But we're still winning. That's true. That's true. But there's always another day to win. You know, end on a victory, as they say. That's the tab menu. Okay, it shouldn't show anymore. You know, you're not as cool as you used to be. I remember when you'd hype up and play words with us. That's true. That's true. I do remember those days. I do remember them. But that was before I was a professional game developer, you know? Things change, people evolve. There we go, I fixed it. Holy moly. Oh my lord. Text chat fixed. Got deleted. Commit. Push. Oh. There we go. There we go. Holy moly. Alright. Well, this is now a great place to call it. I'm going to upload the new build, and we'll see how that moves and grooves. So, alrighty folks, I will catch you all on, what day? What day? On Friday, where we will have some YouTube videos. We'll have some cool stuff ready. We'll have all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty, folks. He doesn't even look at us when he talks to us now, Sammy. Listen. I was looking up who to raid. I was seeing who was online. We're heading over to Digital Iliad. Met him at Boston GodotCon. Fun fact. Maybe we'll be there again. Spam the emotes if you got them. Raid message is get yoinked. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Howdy the Captain Coder. But I will catch each and every one of you on Friday, where we will have some hopefully high quality content coming out. Mandy, hello. Goodbye, Mandy. Spam the emotes. That's the wrong one, Sammy. That's the wrong one. Wait, oh, I didn't send the message. That would have helped. Boom, get yoinked. All right, adios. I will catch you all on Friday. Wait 3 seconds. 2, 1. Boop. Oh, all right, YouTube. I will catch you all later. Yes. Let me unmute Digital Iliad.
Are we getting raided
There we go.
again?
Bye, YouTube.